Foo.
If you change the rules of what controls you,
You will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
You will change the rules on what you can control.
Fumando mota mi vida se relaja, pues entre más fumo más. Fumando mota mi vida se relaja, pues entre más fumo más. Fumando mota mi vida se relaja, pues entre más fumo más.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Accident. Why are you drinking?
Fumando mota mi vida se relaja, pues entre más fumo más.
What's up, gamers? If Leah wasn't here, I would have stayed on the starting soon screen until Spider responded to my DM, because I'm a fucking fat fucking chud. I'm a fat fucking chud, bros. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Sella. Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. Hello, Leah. Hello, Ectothing. Hello, Schlorpeepee. Hi, Schlorpeepee. Hello, Dan. Hello, Patty. Hello, Cap. My asshole's fine. Thank you very much. I only watch your stream on mute. Dude, my stream's innocent. Also, speaking of fucking Ecto thing, thank you for the 345 watch streak. And also, I think you subbed. Let me get the actual fucking month correct. 36 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here's your gong. I'm gonna... wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. Hi, Oregon. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Anyways, hi guys. Hello everybody. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Sorry for the late start. I had my appointment, plus I had to get some stuff squared away. That I was doing kind of low-key last second. Surprise asshole inspection. Let Dr. Schlurp check it out for you. I like bend over. I like bend over. Gong. The gong. I love the gong. I love the gong. I love the gong. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's everybody up to today? What how's everybody? How are you doing, Leah? Are you enjoying your Souls-like? Dude, that's not how you spell that word. That anime game you got is fun. Nice. Guys, I have to tell you all about this because I only learned about it. And apparently it's been going on for at least 2 years. But I have to mention it. Did you guys know there's an official Chud Game Awards? I'm not joking. And I mean like real Chuds. Like actual Chuds. Did you guys know? I'm walled in on Cell Survivor. Badass. Hi, Bladesy. Okay. I learned I have to tell everybody about the Chud Game Awards. I'm not bringing it up on stream. Like, I'm not bringing up the video. I'm going to just describe it to you. So, for all the old heads out there, because I was telling Spider about this, and Spider didn't recognize the name. Do you guys know about the world famous shithead, Stuttering Craig? Do you guys know about the world famous shithead, Stuttering Craig? You do not? Aw, dude. Old internet throwback. I get to do an old internet throwback. Okay. Does anybody remember the website Screw Attack? Patty, can you help me out a little bit here? Because I can't remember what exactly he hosted on Screw Attack. He was a host on Screw Attack videos. Screw Attack is an old, like, mid-2000s, early to mid-2000s, mostly gaming-focused website. That's where, like, old AVGN videos got uploaded. One of the websites, along with... Not Game Trailers. It was another website. It was Stuttering Craig and someone else. They hosted a show. Like, Top 10 X... in video games or whatever, right? No, it wasn't Machinima. AVGN was not Machinima. I want to say it was Game Trailer, GT, something GT related, not Game Trailers. Was it Game Trailers? I don't fucking remember. Anyways, Screw Attack, old website, old gaming website, where they posted videos like top 10 XYZ. Hi, Itar, thank you for the raid. You have to understand there was like 8-year period where I barely have any idea what was going on the internet. This was like mid to early, I want to say like mid 2000s, like 2004 to like 2000. I want to say like 9 maybe. No, not GameRanks. I'm gonna Google this real fast. So we're on the same page. Okay, so he was so Stuttering Craig, for people who don't know, was the owner and co-founder, or was the owner / co-founder of Screw Attack. Old website. I don't remember the other name of the website, but he worked on a lot of top 10 videos, the best ever videos, stuff like that, right? And in like 2022, he turned into a right-wing grifting chud, right? So, and it was like pretty bad. I think he said like, I think over time he has said some like racist stuff. Top 10 jiggle physics games. Unironically, like, yes. Okay. So it turns out he hosts a podcast which also hosts something which you may have heard, maybe not, because none of you know who Stuttering Craig is, and you would probably know about this in passing. Because it only gets less than, this got less than 10,000 views. They host a show yearly, at least since last year minimum, called The Real Game Awards. It is a offshoot to the Game Awards. Now, you have to remember, Stuttering Craig is a right-wing grifter piece of shit person, right? I fucking love chuds. Dude, I can't believe I figured this out. This is crazy. So, also, hi, Spider. Good luck at work today. Actually, you probably got some sleep today, because you didn't have to do a fucking programming assignment today. I'm going to tell you guys actually how I figured this out. So, a fucking Kirsch tweet, because of course it had to be recommended to me or advertised to me, whatever the fuck it is. And I was like, dog, why? Why was this recommended to me? And the tweet that got recommended to me was a tweet, I believe, of her retweeting that she was surprised she won something. And it was Content Creator of the Year Award on the Real Game Awards. Dude, you got good sleep? Dude, you needed that shit. You passed the fuck out early last night. I could tell. I was stalking you. I was like in your walls. But that's how I figured it out, that this was like a thing. We did do Wordle, yes. We did do Wordle. I think you did it at work, actually, Spider. Remember I asked you what did you guess? For, like, your third guess, and I told you that I guessed a 6-letter word. And it just so happened that I did it so fast that I got a 5-letter word out of it that shouldn't exist. Which gave me the answer, essentially, or helped give me the answer. That was today. That was today's Wordle. I'm not racist. Yes, Kirsch is the racist, horrible, right-wing grifter. So, if you want to know the chuds on this show that I saw, I skipped through it because I'm not going to watch it. Okay, so here's how you know it's a chud show. There is like a 2-minute AI animated intro. No, you didn't help me, Spider. I fucked up on a word, and it gave me the word. You didn't help me. I just so happened to fuck up on a word, and it gave me the answer. They're both. But yeah, so there's an AI, a shitty AI anime intro. Yeah, I did, exactly. I did Shield, and I was like, wait, no. But I typed it so fast, I didn't even consider there was 6 letters. So there's an AI animated intro. Now, if you want to know how much of a chud show this is, the people that I immediately noticed was 6'7". The people I immediately noticed was Stuttering Craig, who's a chud. Leaflet, who's a chud. Kirsch, who won Content Creator of the Year award over like Asmongold and some other chuds that I couldn't recognize. There was only like 4 people that were on the list. Rev Says Desu and Straub were also there. And to add more to the chuddery, last year there's a game called Sulaco where they put in random indie game trailers for games I guess that they thought were cool. And the Sulaco developers or PR team, whether the same people or not, I don't know. They said like they were pissed that they were put on their platform because they didn't want to be a part of that sort of content, right? So they decided to put them on blast saying, well, since you guys didn't, we saw your criticism and we saw that you were not happy. They showed like the images of the tweets being like, we see that you weren't happy that we showed you on our show last year. So we learned from that. We're going to show you again on this year's show. And then they showed it on, they showed the fucking trailer again. Because they were on the mindset of, oh, you don't like free advertisement, which, that's obviously not the point they were trying to make, but they're chuds. So, yeah. That was a chud thing to do. Another chud thing that they did was they had an award. Let me get the games. It was the worst games of the year. I want you guys to take a wild guess. What ended up winning? It's not that it's a chud game. It's the fact that the developers were pissed that chuds showed their game, told them don't do it, and then they did it again. Hi Berserk, welcome in. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, okay, so they had an award called Shitty Ass Game of the Year. There are 4 games: Ghost of Yotei, Mind's Eye, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Would you like to guess? Remember, Chud Show Award. Take a guess. Which game do you think won Shitty Ass Game of the Year? Yotei, Assassin's Creed. Okay. Yotei, because it isn't Stellar Blade. Okay. I don't care. Okay. It's probably the best answer. Probably Yotei because of women. Man, you guys are close. Dan got it right though. It was Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because I don't remember if you guys remember this. It got 55% of the votes over Mind's Eye, which got 18%. Ghost of Yotei, 15%. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, 12%. If you guys don't remember, right-wing grifting chuds could not shut the fuck up about Assassin's Creed Shadows because they fought like once or twice with the chuds on Twitter. So they wouldn't shut the fuck up about the game. They just literally would not shut up. Like, they were obsessed with talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know if did they even talk about Ghost of Yotei? I don't even think they did. But imagine voting that game over Mind's Eye. So that's how you know it's a chud show. But I learned about this recently, so Cell Survivor doesn't have a confirmation button. Spider, did you just buy something? Oh, I just spent 1,500 gems on 8. Dude, that's badass. You're supposed to spend it on chests. Thank you, Spider. That's good. Is that Nikkei? Cell Survivor? No. Hi, Shakti. Welcome in. Spider just sent me a banger tweet is all that I don't want to show on stream, to be fair. But it's a banger. Just keep that in mind. What the fuck is this? Come on. How did this happen? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I learned about the Chud Awards. Not gonna pay attention to it ever. But the Chud Awards, they're a thing. Oh my god, I clicked my fucking Twitter again. I clicked my Twitter. I forgot that I got a random follow from somebody who has like the scariest Twitter account of all time. I'm still not going to link it publicly. Just let it be known. They have a live 2D model on like their images. Like they put images on their Twitter, but they change it into a GIF where they put a live 2D model where it's like they're clicking toggles to make it move, to force it as a GIF, and it's very uncanny and very scary. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I almost want to message... They're probably a bot, but I almost want to message them and be like, dude, you scare me. Like, I gotta be real with you. You're a scary human being. It's kind of charming in a way. No, dude, it's terrifying. You don't understand. It's horrifying. It scares me. Like, it's like the most uncanny robotic movements. You just talked about it to all 300 viewers. That's attention. I'm going to tell you how many views the video has. I want to see what last year's has, too. I'm actually curious. 8.7k views. It's awesome. It's awesome. What? Dude, I regret clicking this account. This sucks. Hold on. Oh, it's the second annual one. So they've only done it for 2 years. Last year, 75,000. It's they got nothing. They ain't got shit, dude. Can you show your new video? Dude, of course, I got you. Let me grab it. Let's see. Go. Where is my... There it is. You guys want to watch the 20-minute video? Oh, what do I do? There we go. You guys want to watch the 20-minute Spider video? Spider, what if I just have this in the background for you? On loop. What if I just loop it for you? Gotta give you your free views. Do you have any comments on here? Oh my god, you do. There's disarray. It's crazy. Did my net just die? Dude, your video broke, Spider. Oh, it unbroke. Oh, dude, it broke again. Spider, your video's broken. What did you do? When are you gonna play Space Warlord Baby Trading Sim? Dude, I need to get it. I would love to play it, but I need to get it. I need to buy and sell children. What's this? real Sword Art Online game. Dude, if I play it, will I get stuck in the game? Aaliyah, I think I just saw that. Is that the one that deletes your save data? That looks awesome. Dude, I think deleting save data in a game should not exist unless you have the choice. I want it to. I don't mind it if there's like a game mode that's like, dude, your save data is deleted, because those are fun. But if it's like mandatory, that shit sucks. What is this? There's a difficulty in new Sword Online if you die. Okay, I mean, if it's setting, that's cool. But it's Sword Art Online. I'm gonna be real. I don't care about SAO at all. I have no interest in playing anything related to SAO, though. Suck ass online. That's how I feel. This actually reminds me, I probably should open up Limbus and collect my daily. Let me do that. Are you Limbus? Did I miss yesterday? I think I did. Yeah, what's up, Spider? Who the fuck is Walpurgis? Walpurgis. I think the thing is, though, Leah, I just don't care about the world of SAO in general. It's just not interesting. It's not even just like the characters of the manga slash web novel slash show. I just don't care about SAO. I don't care what the author is made. I don't care about the world. I don't care about the universe. I just don't care about it. I have, like, no interest. Hold on, I gotta see all Spider's pulls. Dude, this game is so loud. Holy shit. Sorry, shit was just loud. And I'm not telling you to play. I'm just telling you, I am not personally interested. Oh shit, sorry, I had my game open. I want to see all of Spider. So wait, Spider, is this character overpowered? Is that why I need a pull? It's the equivalent of Nikkei summer and winter events. Okay. Gotcha. Dude, it's Ishmael. This is badass. I don't know what you're doing here at all. Yeah, it's Limbus. Hi, Druid. Druid, is your account still fucked? Dude, people that are obsessed with Limbus are scary. They scare me. I feel like I've been only shown the bad. Is there even a good side to obsessed Limbus fans besides Spider? Unironically, they scare me. Limbus fans scare me. They're scary, dude. Well, good news is it's not a bug. Bad news, Twitch straight up wants my phone number for verification. Why? I feel like I've given them that info potentially because of, like, 2FA. Dude, Spider, how many pulls are you gonna do here? Yeah, Twitch has my phone number. They text me every day. I don't really want anybody from Azur Lane. I wanted to hit pity so that I can get one of the announcers. Okay. I just want to see you. I just want to see I just want to see this. Dude, Dante! That's me. I'm Dante. Devil May Cry, baby. No, Dante's the name of the clockhead guy. Apparently he's badass. Is this all your polls? Is it time for me to pull? Can I pull now, Spider? Can I just leave the video on in the background to give you free views? Yeah, I can pull. Okay. I have your video on loop just for you. Just for you, Pookie Bear. It's looping on mute. Okay, hold on. Let me... Clockhead guy. Yeah, dude, Limbus's main character. Is he the main character? Are they the main character? Sorry. They're Clockhead, man.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
No, that's Clockwork from Ben 10. Dude, I've never pulled in Limbus Company before. Dude. Am I cooked? Should we help? What do you need help with? Am I cooked? I haven't touched this game at all, by the way. Because I'm waiting till I can get around to playing it. We got a rev jump scare. Stop doom scrolling. Okay. Okay. Alright, what am I doing here? This is the banner? Okay, badass. Cool. Yeah, I'm assuming I should do the single extract first, just to get him out of the way. What is Mersal? I don't know. Lobotomy? Dude, look at all this stuff. I don't know what any of this means. Hit inventory? Where the fuck is my inventory? Oh, it is. I've missed a couple of days of logging in. I'll say that. Don't use the ticket? Okay. I'm not ending the stream, Inari. I don't want to end it today. Why do you keep redeeming end the stream? Damn, I could use the lobotomy right now. True. True, true, true. He made a video on... He's a chud. What do you expect? Why do I still have the redeem? Because it's funny. I've done it twice. Just now is not the time. Because I want to play my game. I actually do want to... I really want to play Khazan today. Take the current end stream. Streamers cooked. Gotta save. What do you mean I'm cooked? I can do the new player poll. What's the new player poll? Hold on. This? Is this cheap one? This costs stuff. Well, should I do these polls first? Because I'm assuming I can do these polls whenever, right? Okay, so I'm just doing extract 10, right? I'm just doing this. Correct? How you Nari? Nari, why do you always want to end the stream? Okay. Can I get a gotcha hero? What am I looking for to know if I got a good pull? Is there something I should be aware of if I see something? I've been cooked, Inari. Green? Okay. For you, yellow or green? Okay. Alright. Let's do this shit. Is that not good? Is it over?
그래. 나도 반갑고.
Dude, I got Gregor.
남는 나자 있나?
Sui, can you lower the price to end stream to, let's say 138.9k points per sec? No, I can't.
한 잔 함께 하시죠.
Dude, I got Hong Lu.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Dude, I got Hong Lu again.
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Dude, this game's awesome. I got Hong Lu twice. What the fuck even is like the rates in this game? That was yellow.
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
Dude, I got Yi Sang. That's awesome. Dude, I got Yi Sang again.
이곳은 지식의 성전이니. 눈앞의 사람들을 전부 적출해버리면 되는 거죠?
This good? Dude, that's awesome.
귀엽고 저를 찾으셨군요.
Is that good? Should I be excited? Should I just use all my pulls? Is that what I'm doing here? Yeah, okay. No, this is red, so I assume it's... Are there fake outs? I'm assuming there's fake outs. I did do my EH pulls, yes. I got her in 40.
새로운 업무는 좌측에 호출이시군요.
The Limbus game is to save all your lunacy until Walpurgis and then blow it. Okay. I assume except for the 1600 I can spend on the cheaper pulls. Okay, this is the last one. This is green. I forgot to ask for a gotcha hero. Wait, is green good? Already forgot.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로.
I forgot color coding again. Dude, I got Outis. Why are you saying kill yourself? Why are you guys saying... Why are you saying fuck you? What did I... What did I do? What did I do? Isn't this what I was supposed to pull for? Is this like is this like OP? Did I win?
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
Spider, do you regret telling me to pull? Okay, well that's all I have. Is there a way for me to see, like, is it this? Is there a way for me to see what is like on banner anyways? Go to my dispensary. Okay. See all the shit here? Okay, yeah. The only thing here for me is the thing you just got. Oh, dude, that's awesome. So is like that what you're aiming for right now, Spider? Is that what you're trying to get? Or do you care? Yeah, it's badass. Dude, that's awesome. Fuck, I don't want to stay away from it. So like, did I win? Did I overall, would we say that's a W? Why did Leah say fuck you? What did I do? What is this? Oh, this is my fucking thing here. How you doing, Yobi? How you doing, Yobi? My chatters hate me. Spider hates me. Well, he's always hated me. Leah hates me. Oregon hates me. Well, Oregon's always hated me. Etar hates me. One would think gacha player happy.
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gexited.
Awesome. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is? Where the fuck is? What is it? What is this? That's badass. I don't know what any of these things. Shit on the right? Yeah. The best way to describe it so you understand is like bursts. Okay. I got Cinderella burst? That's awesome. What is this, Leah? Oh, this is the okay, I see. So is it like the best burst in the game? Did I just win? So am I done pulling then? Is there anything else I should like worry about right now, or should I just continue to save? Oops. Save for the time being. Yeah, you're done. Fuck off. Okay. I need to remember to log in every day. I am missing a couple of I'm missing a couple of what's it called? I'm missing a couple. No, not you. Yeah, I should be on fucking day like 10 or something, but I've missed a couple of days. Because oopsie poopsie. Actually, did I start on the 26th? I think I did. So I should be on... I should be on 8. Never mind. So I've only missed 2 days. Which was yesterday and like 4 or 5 days ago, I want to say. Accidentally missed today. That's badass. Thank you guys for the good luck. I appreciate you guys. The only time I hate you is when I'm fucking you. Dude, I don't understand hate fucking Kaiju Princess. Guys, what if I just played Kaiju Princess on stream? Do you think I'd get in trouble? Oregon, are you upset because you don't have Outis? W, massive W. Wait, Leah, why were you upset at me? I understand Spider being upset because Spider, that's the one that Spider's missing. Why are you upset at me, though? I have her, tree ult. So are you just upset that I got a different ult? I didn't get... I got something different? Why are you upset? I think my PS4 or PS5 controller is starting to work. Because the skill design is awesome. Do you not have her? No, it didn't. Never mind. No, I want them all, but that's all in the past. Spider is justifiably angry. Everybody else, not so much. Wait, did I fucking... Hold on. I think I just took my meds. I just need to be sure, though. I did. I forgot to mark my timer. Dude, Spider. You know what you have to do tomorrow? It's no Clockwork Faust, but it's cool. Can I get that? Spider, you have to do what you did last time. And by that I mean... Tomorrow, you need to order 4 large big gulps. They're $1 a pop. You can get anything in the game by grinding. Ooh, nice. Except for the seasonal banner stuff, I assume. Which is what I was pulling for.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about...
Oh, you can get that too? Gotcha.
But how we respond to failing.
Oh yeah, Kyle asked if we saved the girl in this game. No, we killed her. You can get anything from... What is a Walpurgis?
Are you still thinking of that woman? Mortals and their
Stuff from this one is unavailable. Okay.
Our mission comes first.
We're just talking to everyone.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
What's Walpurgis? Dude, Spider, for whatever reason, your fucking video is just not is like YouTube fucked up right now? It just, like, keeps fucking up on me randomly. Oh, you know what? Now that I see this, I think I've probably actually heard about it in passing. But I'm like a fucking stupid American, so I don't know what it is. None of my other lovely viewers complained about it. It's probably a skill issue. I'm trying to give you more views, Spider.
Yulian's been taken to the Linon mine. It's a truly horrible place. We need to get him out of there fast, sir.
I lost a subscriber crashing out.
I feel so sorry for Elamaine.
Dude, I lost one recently too.
The spirits treat her kindly.
Thanks. Yeah. You're welcome, Oregon. Bitch.
Oh, look at that. A new design.
Spider, I heard your video
Let's
doesn't
take a
work
look.
from noted Chud influencer Sui Robo. Actually, check the list. I'm actually marked as woke. If anything, I was a first-time wokey. So, fuck you guys. Y'all motherfuckers are just jealous of me.
A terrible thing happened to Elamaine. She saved my life. And now, she's gone.
I'm a world-renowned fucking wokey. That sounds terrible. I don't want to be a world-renowned wokey. That makes me like uncomfortable, you know. They love covering the white girl in goo. Is this like a fetish or something? Dude, is that like a fetish or something? It's a good question. I'm gonna be real with you. My perverted ass thought it was gonna be white goo. Can I be honest with you there? Like, I honestly thought it was Kirsch related too. I was like, Spider, why are you linking Kirsch directly? Dude, my Twitter, as much as I don't want to do it, the fuck? I might have to, I may have to fucking start muting people, not blocking them. Because I'm tired of every now and again just getting, like, a grifter tweet at me. Like, being fucking, like, recommended to me, because I don't care, man. Yeah, Spider. But now it's actually starting to get a little annoying. so I might actually have to do it.
You've already found so many.
I killed her.
Interested in checking out my wares? My jars. Please. If you find any of my beautiful jars, bring them back to me. I can't stand being without them.
I had to. She's evil. Tell me about the jar
Jars
shop.
hold more secrets than you'd imagine, and are useful in more places than you'd expect. Once you bring those jars to me, I'll make it worth
She's
your
a
while.
woman.
I've got some real prizes stashed away.
It's true. It's because she's a woman. Tell me about your
jars
jars.
are the most gorgeous things in the world. There's a whole community of jar enthusiasts for a reason, you know?
Why does he say enthusiasts like enthusiasts? Why does he do that?
Why in the world would I lose my precious jars, you ask? Oh, come on. As if I did it on purpose.
Yeah, I fucking murdered her in cold blood.
Anyway,
She's dead.
I'd really appreciate it if you could find those jars for me. Who knows? Perhaps there's something useful tucked away inside.
The most special jar. I wanted to buy Pathfinder Lantern, reveals hidden walls or pathway. Honestly, I might use this over the Grave Robber Lantern. I feel like the Grave Robber Lantern's kind of the dog shit. I can get both of these. Not all women are for gooning. Some are for evil. It's true. She got corrupted by chaos, and I had to kill her. Sui's an equal opportunity killer. It's actually quite woke. Thank you. Thank you for telling everybody how I'm actually woke. I don't understand. Shakti, Kyle is our #1 gooner in chat. Yeah, she's dead, Kyle. Do you want to watch me murder her again? Knifesvale hideout. Okay. Wait, did I get any Pavel's final words? Is that next? Hold on. 66, 7, 6, 9. I don't like it when people die. But you love war. I'm confused. I'm getting conflicting reports. I don't believe that. Alright, let's go to Pavel's final words. Pavel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparring Tristan, he exposed the Emperor's and the Knives Vale schemes. Knives Vale schemes is a weird two-set of words. He made sure that what was mine remained safe, and now it is my turn to protect what he left behind. I'll track down the Knives Vale hiding in Palimian and put an end to their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. Forgotten Underground Canal. I don't like war, Sui. Now we know that's not true. I believe you. Patty, are you on your, like... Are you on your positivity arc today? You missed the oh my god. You're well, didn't you say specifically you said he could DM you anything? Does that extend to just any message?
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Palimian. The people there need our help.
Whoa, hold on. I didn't say I think that you like when people die in the most horrifically way possible. I didn't say that specifically. At all. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I said I'd be his best friend and also he can DM me. Oh, okay. I misread that then, Patty. I'm sorry. You're right. War does suck. It's true. Can we all agree? War sucks. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? Opinions on war. Does it suck? Fucking fuck you, dude. I hate the survive emote. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Bolivia. The people there need our help. You said that, but I needed to read it because I didn't fucking hear you say it. Not when there's a war in my pants. Okay, but that's like different, Yobi. Yobi, you're always fighting a war in your pants. War should not happen. We have better things to do as people. You know, I do believe, yay, shareholder value. War's not cool, man. I believe you, Kyle. But it's really interesting how interested you are in war, despite your the disdain for war. Yay shareholder. Who voted yay shareholder value? Who did it? Out yourself. More like outis. Spider doesn't have the one that I have. Me, I love shareholder value. Okay, who's the other person who voted it? Sui, that doesn't matter. Wait, what doesn't matter? Dude, I need to get rid of this fucking shaman guy. Sui, it's interesting how you're always talking about BDSM, but turn me down every time I offer BDSM. That's where you're wrong, Yobi. I love BDSM, and I 100% would say yes in like every circumstance when it comes to it. I think you're not, secretly, you're not talking to me, Yobi. I think you might be talking to somebody else. My thumbs are too fat for typing on mobile, bro. Isn't it fucked up how they won't make like a fucking, what's it called? They won't make like the phones bigger for all of us chuds. CNC's badass, dude. Let's do that. Leah, have you ever noticed you can do this on ladders? Why did they put that in the game? Oh god, I have to close this. Hold on. Okay, looks like your video is working fine for me finally. Spider, by the way. Oh, we have to defeat a devotee without taking damage, not without healing. There needs to be a convention just for people who are into CNC/BDSM. Yobi, have you never been to Northern California? Have you never been to the like San Francisco? There are events dedicated to that publicly, as a matter of fact. I don't know if you know this. Unironically, Sui would be the guy who loves sounding and would do it all the time. No, I don't. I don't like sounding.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan.
Why doesn't the other lamp do this? Sui, where's your DS stylus right now? I plead the fifth, man. Hell yeah, buddy. No games. What the fuck? Why'd that guy do that? Hell yeah, buddy. No kings! Guys, can we have an honest-to-God discussion here? Be honest. Who here misses Tilted? I honestly don't. Who? tilted underscore over underscore 2. New and improved. You know, I don't miss him, but I do wonder what the fuck he's doing nowadays. Like, what do you think he does? Do you think he just went to, like, another community and started, like, doxing people he knew in another community? Probably. True. The hero need not speak. I'll make sure your story gets told. Right, little jar. Go right. I have a flying game on DS that has a special, that is just a broken arrow. Dude, is it a war game? Yeah, side scroller. I was making a joke. Dude. Okay.
Is that Brankus? Oh, wait. It is twin, Brinkus. Is he here for revenge?
Where's this hidden wall that it was pointing to, like, temporarily? Is it the same wall that was here? No, because it would be this wall. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I want to see if I can get the fucking thing to pop up again. Okay. So there is a wall that is hidden. Where is it? I'm confused. How does this work? Is it like right above this? No. I just think it's funny that I made a joke about being like, well, is it a war game? And then you're like, yeah. You have to understand why we are like, dude, you gotta like war, right? Like, I was making a joke, man. I knew these guys did a double swipe. I was afraid the table was going to do something funky there. Okay, what is this? Wait, Leah, what are you cooking for dinner? And can you cook me some? The story's pretty sad. I mean, it's about war. Are you surprised? Have you ever, like, read a war story or have, like, played a war game and you're like, wow, dude, this is, like, the happiest thing ever. Discount chicken Alfredo lasagna. Can I have some, Leah? Sentenced to be a hero. What is sentenced to be a hero? That sounds familiar. It's dope. What is it? It sounds like familiar, but I can't like put my finger on it. I figured it was an anime, but like, give a like non-spoiler synopsis, you know? The main character is sentenced to be a hero. It's fucked up, dude. Is he like evil? Is he the bad guy? What? What the fuck? No, he's a hero because he was sentenced. Okay, but was he a villain sentenced to be a hero, making him a hero? He's a hero, Sui. No, but like, before he was a hero, was he a villain? Was he a villain sentenced to be a hero, which made him a hero? Dude, speaking of a hero, what do you guys think Laplace's favorite anime would be? One Punch Man? Uh-oh. I was thinking My Hero Academia because it's all about heroes. If I recall correctly, it's a fantasy anime where heroes are used by the country to fight in wars. They constantly unalive and revive. That sounds awful. Like, that sounds awful in the sense of, like, that sucks. Like, that premise sounds like torture. Why would they do that? Does it make the shareholders happy? Is that why they do it? Fuck. No, I was asking what her favorite anime would be. Is it like a deconstruction? It sounds like something that would be like almost inherently like a deconstruction show. Sounds like something where it would be like, see, being a hero isn't what it was made out to be. Isn't isekai? Isekai. See, I'm not the biggest fan of isekais. That's, honest to God, that's probably why, for the record, Spider, I'm like, never been the biggest fan of, ReZero. I'm not, like, super big on isekais. Isekis. I've done Drake's favorite item, yes. I think I did it day one because it was good. Hi, Spider. How's your work going today? Furious Bandit scroll. How's the blacksmith to craft the Furious Bandit set? Bet I can make Spider mad. Spider, do you want to see if she can do it? I'm going home, then out to dinner, so I'll see y'all later. Please DM me with with the minutes of this meeting. Okay.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Jesus. She can't? I want to see if I can get a counterattack off. Shit's impossible to get off, dude. Oh my god, did I get one? That's crazy. Bandit's orders, hold on. Ooh, Frozen Mountaintop. A crudely scribbled order from the Knives Vale Bandits. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here! It's time for another round. Head straight for Polimian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm gonna rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother. Playing Limbus Company, skipping the story. Your rage bait's don't work. Hate is mid. Immediately says, never mind, I lied. Dude, isn't Limbus a game where the gameplay sucks? Or isn't very good, and everybody just plays it for the story? There was something I was supposed to grab here. Hold on. No, it's Counter-Strike. Wait, I do? Okay. Yeah, that's why I know she won't keep playing, so the rage bait is no effect. I'm not even sure you're playing the game at that point. If you're not reading it for the story.
Tristan, please, protect my people.
The real joke is that isn't real rage bait because that's how 99% of Twitter fans treat the game. They skip everything, hit win rate, and then start arguments. What do you do personally, Spider? I think Spider's better than everyone else. I think he just says, this game is badass and the story's really hyped, and then he just sits there. He sits there like a chud, but he's not a chud. He just sits like a chud, and then he just enjoys the story, and then he jacks off. Yeah. Well, there's a boss here, but like... Dude, it's Brinkus! Guys, be honest. If your name was Brinkus, would you kill yourself? No? Okay. That would be badass. Okay, valid. It really just said, hey, remember this boss that you fought like not that long ago? But he just starts in phase 2, I think, is the only difference. Oh, that's a grab. Okay, joke done. Uninstalling now. Dude, I literally told Spider this was the greatest game ever because the fact that I can skip the tutorial and I can immediately, I can, what's it called? I can view it later. The prologue. I literally, I took more time downloading the game. Just like you said. Because they're like, dude, dude, re-rolling, if you ever want to re-roll in fucking Limbus, it has to be the greatest thing in the world. It has to be. Wait, I'm confused. If you were gonna rage bait Spider by saying what you said, why did you download the game? If ultimately you weren't gonna play the game. I think that's where I'm confused. I do respect the commitment to it. I'm just like a little confused. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I mistimed that. I'm in one committed relationship and it's to the bit. Me and Spider are in a committed relationship, but it's like, it's just he hates me. That's the relationship. Spider doesn't hate you. Yeah, he does. Committed to you dying. You really think me and Spider are holding the... me and Spider are the ones holding the fucking union together? What did he mean by that, Spider? You are, but he's saying both of us are. And the glue that holds the community together. Other reminds we gotta finish the dailies. That was actually legitimately one of the reasons why I was late to stream today. I wanted to finish my dailies. Can I say something fucked up? Yeah, go for it. It's probably not as fucked up as anything I've said, low-key. There we go. Maybe Kyle should have not gotten the newbies.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
Can you elaborate on your reasoning? He's on Twitter. Oh, you know what? That's valid. That's actually extremely valid. I can't hate that. I actually cannot hate that.
Yulian's been taken to the Linon Mud.
What did I get for this? 6. Okay, honest question though. I don't have Laplace. Is she actually good or kinda there? She's fine. I feel like, unfortunately, Treasure Laplace has to have been fucking... She got crept out, didn't she? Power creep hit her like a bitch. So hold on. I have Chaos-ridden Pauldrons. Do I have... Okay, so I have Frozen Mountain Top. The question is do I have Chaos-ridden Bottom? I do. What level is it, though? Chaos-ridden Leggings. Okay, so we get the Chaos-ridden Leggings, and then we replace the top Pauldrons with Frozen Mountain Top. There we go. Okay, honest question though. Oh wait, I already read that. Inconceivable truth. I have to go back to Pavel's last words because I'm missing a. I'm just gonna redo the whole level. It's a short level, but I'm missing one of the ores. It's such a grind getting materials to get it 3-starred. Are you talking about? Oh, favorite items? I mean, it's a grind, yeah, but I think the thing with favorite items is, like, there's maybe, like, what, 1 or 2 that is, like, a must. The thing is with with favorite items is there's a couple that are, like, a must, but, like, it's a very select few. Like, I would say Moran is a must. Who else is really a must? Helm. The other ones are like, when you're starting out, you don't, like, need. Like, Tove, you want to get, and Miranda, you want to get, but that's for, like, late game scaling. Oh, yeah, Privity. I guess Privity you also want to. But you also have to remember that you have to 2-star them bare minimum, right? Before you can even, yeah. Well, actually, isn't the one thing about Morin, though, like, can't you get use out of her? I would have to reread her skills. Can't you get use out of her if she's, like, tier 1 or 2, though? You have to tier 3 Privity to make her good. Because I couldn't fucking tier 3 her in time for the solo raid, therefore I just couldn't fucking use her. Because you need to tier 3 her to get that damage buff that you want. It's not the missile attacks, it's a damage buff, isn't it?
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved. We owe it to save his people.
Dude, cells. You don't want Privity in for her burst. You want it. Her burst is shit. It's her passives. At least I think her. I could be wrong with that one, but I want to say her burst is shit, even when it's when you get the item for her. Like, Helm's burst isn't shit, but it's not particularly good. Also, good night, Anarius as well. But you want Privity, or sorry, Helm for her, her passives. Her burst is nice, though. You can use it last second, which is very nice. But it's not like a must. It's not like you're, like, fucked if you don't get that. Dude, Cell Survivor's kind of the GOAT. Spider, what's your opinions on war? Spider, what's your opinion on the Great Cell War? Alright, where the fuck is this? that's enough skill points for me to get what I want. Go. I need to keep one of my spears ready. Dude, someone really just paid 187 for a room for one night. Didn't you tell me your priciest room shouldn't even cost that much? Are they scamming themselves? You just take that as a W? It's Friday. Friday morning. If it was Friday, I'd be playing fucking... What's it called? Yes, on a Monday. Oh, okay. You were giving me Monday prices. Gotcha. I thought you were just giving me general prices. I was like, damn, dude. I would ask, what are your prices? Well, actually, you might still be able to answer this. What are your prices when events happen? I feel like I've asked you this before, but it does get me curious. Just give me like a random percentage. Don't actually think of like what the actual fucking number is. 300%? Yeah, nah, that sounds accurate. 1500%? Dude, that's badass. I think, Spider, you should start charging people that you, like, immediately don't like just more money. Like, if they don't pass the vibe check immediately, you should just request for them to give you more money. That's crazy. I'm not surprised, but that's still crazy. Alright, we got all the things. I'm surprised I missed that, but I'm glad it was in a very easy location. Have you had any famous people stay at your hotel? I doubt it, but I'm just curious. Chat, why are we still here? We need to rent a boat. What do you mean by that? No one you know? Ah, okay. Unless you know country artists or football team coaches. Oh, no. Not offhand. Not a lot, at least. No football coaches, but I don't know a lot of country artists, like, offhand. Oda made the One Piece real. We need to find it. Dude, the One Piece has always been real. You've just been a non-believer. You're like 3 days late, Skelly. They've got it pinpointed. Dude. Where's the area located? Nay, we'll finish the journey. Oda started the way he intended. Off the coast of Japan? Oh shit, dude. Linon Mine. Inconceivable truth. I rushed to the Linon Mine to save my loyal lieutenant, Yulian. I've already lost too many good people. I can't bear to lose another. The Linon Mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I could do was pray that Yulian is still alive when I arrive. Why did they make the One Piece real?
This is the path to the Linon Mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Yulian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name, expose the Emperor, and make him publicly confess his guilt.
Dude. What happened to
They
Yulian?
struck as soon as you left for Vitelon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Yulian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution.
Fuck.
I struck those who I heard that Yulian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linon Mine, though.
Dude, Spider. What if the One Piece says, give all of your money to Spider-Man and all of your worldly possessions?
We need to get him out of there, General.
Imperial Army lookout post. Is that a ladder to kick down behind us, or is that just a scenic ladder? It's a scenic ladder. I'd use my power to keep Oda out of prison after One Piece ends and he gets exposed for being a freak. Linon Mine. This isn't a fucking mine. What is this, quarry? What is this, the fucking lettuce burger?
Who dares awaken the spirit of the world?
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill. Got some HP then. He's like 100% going to prison after he finishes One Piece. The world like agreed to let him finish it out. Wait, why is he going to prison? What is this like lore that I don't know? He's a, how is Oda a weirdo though? Like what constitutes this? What caused this? Actually don't know. Like legitimately. Is he like a pervert? He still fucks with Rurouni Kenshin's author. Like conspiracies, Epstein had an influence on post-time skip One Piece. Spider, your thoughts on that? He draws 16-year-old girls in bras and confirms they're not wearing underwear. That is true! You have shown me that. I mean, from what I understand, that situation is viewed differently in Japan. Of course it is. Does that make it okay, though? Learn about how the writer of Sailor Moon, I clearly guy and need to escape her marriage. It was fucked. Like, the thread was about how the writer of Sailor Moon is clearly gay and needs help to escape her marriage. Is that what you meant to say? Well, I have to ask, what makes someone clearly gay? Because for me, I've always subscribed to the mindset of being like, I'm not gonna call, like, I've been somebody who's done this where, like, I mean, yeah, I'll say somebody's like autistic or gay, but you know, it's mostly as like a joke. I don't really believe it as truth unless it is explicitly said, like, yeah, I'm gay. It's fandom. So what you're telling me is they're not confirmed explicitly gay. It's just people saying that they're gay. That's what I'm getting out of it. It's the exact thing that I was just complaining about, where I'm like, I don't like it when people kind of just assign it. Is like they're fucking, what's it called? Is there evidence they made it the fuck up? Is it like literally one of those scenarios? Oh! So I misread what you meant, Skelly. So you're saying that the schizos that are, like, saying that it's, like, oh, dude, she's definitely gay. That's what you think is fucked up. Okay. I'm sorry. I misread what you said as, like, it's fucked up that she's stuck in a marriage because she's clearly gay. And I was like, hold on a second. Like, I had a moment there where I was like, what do you mean? I blame the fact that the fucking sentence was mistyped a little bit. Because I had to read it like 3 times, and I had to like kind of correct it in my head, and then I got confused. I am brain rotted though. Dude, Hunter x Hunter? See, here's the thing. I find it weird when, especially, so if it's fictional characters, right? If somebody is saying a fictional character is XYZ, like, if somebody's saying a fictional character is gay, a fictional character is autistic, a fictional character is whatever, I don't really think that, like, who cares, right? You're just having a little bit of fun. But, in my humble opinion, it gets weird when you start applying that to, like, real-life people. I just killed an innocent civilian. It gets weird when you start applying that to real-life people. This shouldn't be a controversial opinion, by the way, but apparently it is. When you start applying that shit to real-life people, that's when it gets really fucking weird. Because it's like, I don't know, imagine you read a piece of media and you're like, wow, this is pretty queer-coded. But it turns out that the author, whatever, right, is straight. But people just can't have that. And they're like, no, this person has to be gay. Let's get weird about it. Shit's fucking weird, dude. I think that Sui Robo guy is kind of gay. Yeah, that's true, though. That's true, though. You right. Is that problematic? No. See, that's just a fact. You're merely stating a fact. I respawn the innocent man. Like, I think it's weird that these people say, like, the Sailor Moon author is gay. Like, what was their reasoning for why she is gay? Because I have no idea what this is. I've never personally, like, seen this or read this because it's not something that I've, like, ever researched. Like, do they have a reason as to why they're like, oh yeah, they're definitely gay? Imagine being straight in this economy. I would agree, Moe, but if you live in America... Scary times. Also, hi, Moe. Welcome in. It's all vibes. Oh, so they're literally basing it off of vibes. So is it literally just like, oh, this person clearly did X, therefore they gotta be gay, right? Oh, they did this thing like 10 times? Dude, they've gotta be gay. And now people have, like, made that, like, their reality. I forgot the whole thing, but it was mainly about the two gay Sailor Girl, and how one was based on herself. I mean, you could make something based on yourself, but it doesn't necessarily reflect on, like, like, you? Like, people not understand that? Or, they're schizo people, of course they don't. Of course they don't, I should say. They're actual, like, psychotic freaks. I am, like, burning. If she was gay, it wouldn't surprise me. But that's also not for me to say. See, like, that's, like, the rational thing to think, right? The rational thing to think is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this person was gay. But who am I to say? That's the rational thing to do. Also, I just realized I had 3 skill points here. I needed to put this, or I wanted, I should say, to put this in Death's Denial. This person wrote this in their media, so I know 100% that's what they're like IRL. They're probably projecting that because a character is based on the author seems to be self-inserting. See, I think the problem that I have when this ends up being the case, or whatever, right, is when, like, if the person themselves who's being, like, I guess, accused is a weird word to say, but I'm gonna say accused for the sake of making it, like, easier to understand what I'm saying. If somebody's being accused of something, and they're not going out to be like, guys, this isn't the case, or they're either not saying anything to confirm it, or deny it, then, like, who are you to be the person to be like, no, dude, this is definitely how they are, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just, people are just fucking weird, man. People are just really fucking weird, you know? And, like, I have this problem to an extent, too, like, I'll mention this, too, for example, right? People that say, okay, so people that say, like, explicitly their sexuality or whatever, like somebody who says, oh, I'm ace, or, oh, I'm bisexual, or, oh, I'm pan, right? But then people will, like, live and die by this. They'll be like, oh my god, this person that expressed their sexuality, they're gay as fuck. Even though they've, like, expressly said, oh, I'm gay, or like I'm ace. Like they've expressed what their actual sexuality and preference is, but they will still decide, no, they are actually gay, and they'll stand by and attest to it like it's like 100% proven fact. Personally, that's always like bugged me a little bit, because it's like, well, this person has like flat out said they are something. Why are you saying that they are something that they may not identify as? It just comes across as weird to me, personally. I don't know if I'm weird for saying that or for feeling that, but that's how I've always felt, right? Like if somebody says I am X, and then other people are like, dude, this person is so. Let's say somebody says, oh, I'm ace, and then somebody's like, dude, this person's so fucking gay, and they are not like saying that they are explicitly gay, and they've been out being like, oh, I'm ace, I'm not, I make gay jokes because it's fun, but they're like, dude, this person's so gay, but they're like not reciprocating. It feels weird to me almost. Bi people aren't real. Bi erasure's so real. I'll say this, Yoshihiro needed her in his life. She was the reason he never Robloxed himself, making Yu Yakahosho. I think gay is a catch-all for non-hetero. See, I actually don't mind if people use gay or queer as like a catch-all. That doesn't bug me, right? Because that's like fun. Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know how to say their name. Hakusho. It's probably Hakusho. Or Hakusho. Dog, I don't know how to pronounce Japanese. So, like, my issue doesn't stem, though, from, like... It doesn't stem from people using it as an umbrella or a catch-all. That doesn't bug me. People can do that. That's fine. That doesn't bug me at all. My issue tends to stem from the fact when people are, like, insistent that somebody is, like, gay or whatever. They're not really... Like, they've kind of taken it beyond using it as, like, a catch-all, right? And they are making it appear as if somebody is actually something else, right? It usually ends up people that they're like, oh, dude, this person is so gay, you know? And to me, I just find it as like I just find it weird, is all. It's ultimately harmless, but I just find it a little, like, weird. Because, like, hey, this person said they were... Oh my god, I almost killed this innocent man. This person already said something. Consensus. Straight. Twitch won't let me say gay. Guh. Guh. It's weird because you can be gay or you can be gay. I'm assuming that's all caps gay. I'm gonna put my vote in Twitch won't let me say gay, mostly because Twitch is being like homophobic, you know? I feel like I haven't seen somebody all caps gay in a while, so I haven't seen that emote in like a hot minute. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? I know it's gay, but it's like, what kind of gay could it possibly be? Lesbians are gay, but they're not gay, you know. Oh, well, I get what you're saying. Men can be gay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I just find it weird when, again, for me, this is a personal thing. I don't think this is a problem unless people expressly state it's a problem. Like, I don't think this is a general issue, right? I just find it weird when people really gotta push, like, this person is gay when they're, like, expressly ace or, like, expressly a different identity, but they kind of, like, force them into being, like, gay. Because unfortunately, I've mostly seen it being gay. And then I'll kind of bring up, I'm like, isn't it a little weird that you're just kind of calling them, like gay? Like, you're just kind of secluding them to being gay. And then somebody might be like, oh, trust me, they're gay. And it's like, No, it just feels weird. Like, why do you gotta be like that? It feels weird to me. Y'all motherfuckers like tying poles. I don't trust you Twitch people. This reminds me about how emo music isn't actually emo. No, Shakti. No. It was about how emo isn't a subculture, in that it's a music genre. In that the word has been conflated. Because I'm very passionate about that topic. Close, but not quite it. If I was saying emo wasn't a genre, I'd be on crack and you should make fun of me. I mean, make more fun of me than you already do. Because, I mean, you should be making fun of me regardless. Get over your feelings, emo boy. I've like chilled a little bit more on that topic, but the reason why I was so passionate about it was because of the fact that it had such a bad connotation behind it, and it still kind of does, that when people use it in like a negative way, it like actively pisses me off. I don't really care about it nearly as much as I used to though, because when people used to say it just in general, I would just get like really fucking annoyed. I am very passionate. Okay, to be fair, I'm passionate about Kingdom Hearts 2 in specific because I've had too many people be really biased haters that I don't like it. Because I would say I kind of have that same, like, passionate feelings about how some people hate Sekiro, but I feel like some people hate Sekiro for, like, the wrong reasons. Like, it's not that... I don't mind that you hate it. I just think the reason you hate it is stupid and flawed, and we could talk about that. But then people don't like it when I mention where I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying, but I think your logic is flawed. I'm not about to bring up Liza P, no. But Liza P is another... Well, okay. The thing I'll mention about Liza P is I just get frustrated because I think it's overrated, and the things that people hype up tend to be things that people complain about in literally every other game. But it's like no different. That's pretty much it. And that just annoys me. I love Sekiro, it helps me fall asleep. Like, I'll give you an example for the Liza P thing, right? I can't believe I have to say this of all the things. There are so many people that unironically are like, dude, Liza P is the only game that I like durability in. And I am like, what are you talking about? If you don't like durability in any game, you should probably be complaining about it in that game too. Like, that's like what I mean by like people will like really overhype certain things and then they'll just give things like a pass. And I'm like, I don't understand why. I get you like the game, but you can still like something but still not like certain aspects about things. But people refuse to like acknowledge that they... I don't know. If you like something, it's hard for people to say, like, I don't like this aspect about it, for whatever reason. That kind of just bugs me. Let me read this and I'll catch up on chat. Cause I have to fucking The one thing that's really annoying about my chat widget is when a poll completes, it just stays there forever until I close it myself. It's really annoying. In a Imperial Post Guards log, an abandoned notebook, XX day/XX month. They sent me out here saying that there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly, I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. And then XX day, XX month. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? Stop being reasonable. Are you talking about me? I'm sorry. I just want to be reasonable. Let's see. Those models are twice the size, cheaper, $20. Let me take a look at this. Then I have to go back to Spider's video. Hey, Spider, whenever you get the chance... Oh my god. These models do look cool, though. When you get the chance, tell me if your views have been going up. I've had your video on loop since I started stream. It says 14 views from when I clicked it. I've kept the page open, too. Like, it has been the main page open. Like, I didn't touch a different tab. I didn't see that. And it's just the same durability system. Are you asking me if I'm saying you should hate this other game's durability system because it's the same durability system? Or are you saying, am I comparing it to games that have the same durability system? You're at 14. It might, you know what? We'll check it after work. Because it might update after work, because it hasn't even counted my view for clicking the video and watching it if you're at 14. So it might need some time to like update or something. Just like check it later. Oh, what am I doing? I should like it. Come on. I gotta give it a like and I gotta give it a comment. Alright, I commented on it. You're welcome, Spider. And I gave it a like, just for you, Pookie. No, you said people like Lies of P durability system. Is it any different from Souls? Okay, I'm going to explain it in the confines of this game. So, thank you, kitten. I got you, Pookie. Okay, so how it works is you attack, right? And your durability goes down live, and it has... Imagine Dark Souls 2 durability, but even worse. In terms of, like, how much durability your weapon has. So keep that in mind if you play Dark Souls 2. In Lies of P, how the durability works is... You have something in your kit as a usable item that lets you slowly restore the durability over time while in the middle of battle. So you know how between, say you got hit by an attack, and between those attacks you want to go for a heal? You know, you back away, and then you heal, right? Now imagine you have to do the exact same thing, except you do it mid-combat. That's essentially what Lies of P's durability system is. They intentionally have lower durability, so you can actively move like this slow, by the way, to restore your durability. The longer you hold down while you're restoring it mid-combat, the faster it'll go up after a while. So after like a second or two, it'll start to like shoot up really high. But there are also, there's also status effects that will actively make you lose durability. And you can break your weapon mid-battle. I forget what happens if you do, though. You don't have to repair it at like a blacksmith or something, I don't think. I can't remember if you have to use an item or if you just have to rest at like the bonfires, right? But, yeah, so it has like a live durability system where you have to slowly walk and like let the durability slowly increase. So in the middle of a battle, if your durability, specifically like a boss battle, is when it's pretty bad. Between areas, it's not that bad because you can just do it between like, you know, sections of combat, right? But in a boss battle, you will have to stop, slowly get your fucking durability up, then you can attack a couple times again. Have a good night, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And I think that system is just stupid. Personally. I don't think it's good. I think it's a dumb system. I think if you remove the durability from the game completely, all it would do is improve the game. In my opinion. And I had that opinion since they released the first ever demo. I said they should remove this feature. It doesn't do anything for the game. They didn't remove it, which I mean, sure, that's to be expected. It's fine. The weird thing that I see is people defend it like it's a good system. Ooh, the defector set. Okay.
You want a challenge?
But I think that's where I get, like, lost. Because I'm like, why would you defend this system? It's because it's not the same thing, right? But these are the kind of people that would say, I hate the durability in Breath of the Wild. Which I think is a very valid thing, right? Where middle of the combat, your weapon breaks, and then you're like, oh shit, dude, I gotta, what's it called? I gotta repair, I gotta use a new weapon. But in this case, instead of just swapping over to a new weapon, you're flat out fucking, what's it called? You're flat out repairing mid-battle. And I don't, there might be something that auto-restores your, I don't know if there is offhand. There probably is. There might be something that auto-restores your durability, but I don't know if there is offhand. Like an item, like a repair powder sort of thing. Like it's the better system, yeah. I think, and I'm, for the record, I'm somebody who doesn't like durability, but for the most part, but I actually like it in Breath of the Wild because it forces me, but this is like just how I like to play my open world games if possible. It forces me to play a little out of the box, or like if my weapon's about to break, I like that I can toss it at an enemy, do a shitload of damage, and then like do something silly, you know? Like, I kind of like that in Breath of the Wild. But I think it's also fair to not like it at all. I just think Breath of the Wild, if there's a game that does it pretty decently, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom does it decently. But I'm not going to fault somebody for saying that they hate it, because I also think it's fair to think it's fucking shit at the same time. Dude, these guys are fucking dead. I probably won't hate the durability system, but it sounds pointless. Yeah, so I would say it doesn't hurt the combat, and it fucks with the flow of combat a little bit, but like, it's not like terrible, right? At its worst, you'll get a status effect where, at its worst, you'll get... Are you friends? No. At its worst, you'll get a status effect that'll, what's it called? That'll actually just fucking, lower your durability, and then you actively have to pay attention to your durability in a kind of annoying way. That's where I start to have, like, problems. There's, like, a couple of bosses offhand that I can think of. I don't really want to spoil it, but there's a couple of bosses that have that effect. And I'm just like, you could not have that. you could just remove that from the game. Yeah, it's like, kind of... I don't know if it's, like, fully around the durability, because it can fuck you over. Also, I don't know what happens when your weapon breaks. I just think it fucks with the flow of combat. So it's like kind of built around it. I would say it's mostly built around it, but it can fuck with the flow.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I...
Oh, Breath of the Wild. Yeah. No, Breath of the Wild is completely designed around the fucking, Breath of the Wild, it's completely designed around it, which is why I don't dislike it. When your weapon breaks, you lose your weapon. Like, you lose it forever. And it can feel bad to lose a really cool weapon that you hold on to. I think Breath of the Wild's durability system is fair to hate, but I think it actually, for me, it enhances the game, funnily enough. But I think if people say I hate it, and it makes the game worse, I'm not gonna fucking fight you over it, because I also think that's a valid complaint. In Lies of P, I would say it actively fucks with the flow of combat. Therefore, I think it does affect the main game. I still would say, I want to say that I think that the, wait, can I go in here? Oh, I can. I do think that it's mostly inconsequential, I will say that, but I do think it still fucks with the flow of combat. Can I go in here? I can. Lies of P is the next game I plan to play in my Souls game endeavors, because I've had a lot of complaints for it, and I want to show some people some of the issues that I have. I don't hate Lies of P, I just think it's super fucking overrated. Because some people are like, dude, I think this is better than some of the Souls games, and I'm like, I think you're on fucking crack, dog. The Necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Himmer conquest, following in the footsteps of the most revered commander. What upcoming games do you have on your radar?
I'm coming to find you.
Well, RE9 is already passed. I'd have to look. Here, let me actually look. I'll look real fast. Upcoming game releases. I know you said chat, but now I want to be part of this. Are you just saying you hate me? It's fucking evil. I want to be part of this conversation. You know what's really funny? I saw some people shitting on Marathon, but apparently Marathon's pretty decent. Welcome back, Leah. He sits in dinner to yapping. Let me look. It's the wrong channel. Or wrong server, actually. Ooh, looks good. I'm looking only at big games right now, so... Tomodachi Life. I do want to get Tomodachi Life. I fucking love Tomodachi Life. I really also want to get the 007 game. This is just for big games. I do want to get 007. That might be really it, honestly, as of right now. I'm interested to see how GTA 6 comes out. But that's, like, as far as I go. Oh, yeah, Mortal Shell. I don't know when it comes out, but I'm interested in Mortal Shell. I want to see Mortal Shell 2. I want to see what it's like. Because it looks like it's going to be fucking cool. Also, I want to play Dino Blade. I didn't even play the demo, but I want to play Dino Blade. Dino Blade. Dino Blade's got to be badass, right? Fire. You know what? I'm interested in the new Fire Emblem game just because of the fact that I'm enjoying Thracia, and I feel like if I'm enjoying Thracia, I don't see how I couldn't enjoy other games in the series. At least Marathon resolved that whole stolen asset issue. You know, at least Marathon didn't use AI tools like Arc Raiders. I'm sorry, I have to give Arc Raiders a little shit here, because I know some people weren't giving it shit for that. I got one you can look at. Didn't they give a release date for GTA 6? I almost said 6, 7. Almost said 7. Didn't they give a release date later this year, or like a release window? Doesn't mean it's going to come out, but... Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's going to come out, but... 15 fire enhancers for getting this is fucking dog shit. These rewards fucking suck. I'm now starting to look at these. These rewards are like ultimately... Well, actually, no. I take that back. Something like the Cleric Scroll is probably going to be good. Same with the Lightning Resistance Parchment. That stuff actually is going to be good. But the like fucking temporary enhancers, I can just buy those. Or craft them, I think. In the weapons, I could probably craft better versions. I don't know what Fossilized Wuyo is, though. I'm excited for when Ascend to Zero finally comes out. I'm truly unsure why anybody cares about GTA 6. It's basically... Actually, is it basically? It's like the most... I think it is just the most popular game franchise. Like, full stop, period. That's why I'm like... But I'm not like the... I do like GTA, but I'm not like the biggest GTA fanboy or something. But I'm interested to see how it turns out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get them still. I'm not gonna get them on stream, probably, Leah, but, I was just looking at the rewards, and I'm like, wow, most of these rewards just kind of suck. Are you an elite? I'm gonna assume you're an elite. Yes, you are. Shredders. If it's $100, honest, that's still the biggest fear because of what Nintendo did. Has Nintendo even released another game that's $80 besides Mario Kart? I feel like they haven't. I think that's literally the only game. Wait, do these things make, like... Yeah, okay, they do. Also, I didn't read what Moe said. I need to look again. It's okay, every other companies will learn the hard way. The price cut 50%, and price cut about 50% in about a month. Yeah, true. Moe said, the problem I have with Breath of the Wild is that I am mentally unwell and will do it branch only and hoard my good stuff in case I need it later. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair though, Moe. Like, I feel that. I feel, because like, we all can admit to this. We've all done the classic, I'm playing a JRPG, they gave me, like, the fucking... a super heal, and I'm like, okay, but I might need to save this for the final boss. Then you get to the final boss, you don't use it, and you're like, okay, there might be a super boss. And then you get to, like, a super boss, and then it might be the only one in the game, and then you're like, okay, but what if I need this, dude? What if I need this for another super boss? And then there's not another super boss, and you're like, oh. I never use this item. Because I do that with every fucking game, too. I'm the same way. I don't hoard my humanity and embers as much as I used to in the Souls games. After I play... At the first playthrough, yes, I'm going to be very stingy. But later playthroughs, once I like realize shit, I don't care as much. Actually, the problem of using all my items, then getting to the final boss and not having anything. Well, okay, Spider, you know how I've asked you, because we were getting to the end of the game of Fire Emblem, I'm like, remember how I said, okay, well that means I should start blowing some of these weapons. That's literally, I'm saying that to myself, because if I don't start using things, I would have never have used some of the tools given to me. But now I'm, like, making sure that I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit. I can use these items. Don't be scared, you know? I like having one of every possible item in the game. You know what? I'm actually kind of the same way, too. I don't like to... I don't like to use, like, the last of an item. I won't use Divine Blessings, though, in Souls games, funny enough. Because I'm like, dude, these are the most last resort item ever. I can't just use this item. This has to be, like, the truest of last resorts. Alright, Labor Camp Behavioral Correction Manual. A bloodstained manual. Priority management. Soldiers from Khazan's units. Directives. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any signs of coordinated activity. 2. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. 3. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to the others.
You want a challenge?
Dude, my ass needs to get back on Stardew. Fucking Moe was playing it, I think. Moe, you were playing Stardew when you got back from your hospital visit, right? Because I remember asking you about it. And I think Spider was playing Stardew recently. Man, I've never finished Stardew. I gotta get to it. So, for people who don't know, I've never finished Stardew Valley. I got it around when it came out, never finished the game. Because I was getting addicted, and that there was a point where I just, like, got distracted by something else, never got back to it. Yeah, you can finish Stardew. There's a story. Oh, I hear you, little buddy. I think it's endless. Somebody would have to correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's endless. But there is a quote-unquote story to be finished. Like, once you finish the story, you could probably keep going. But there is technically an end to the story. Dude, I had to quit wife and kids and hit $1 million and quit. You had to wife. Yeah, isn't 1.7, aren't they adding a new spouse? Is it just 1 or 2? Because I got a video suggestion about them doing that, and I didn't want to watch it because I didn't want to see who it was. Don't tell me who it is. God damn it. Nah, it's fine. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. It's fine. No, it's fine. I don't mind. That was one of those things where, like, I would prefer to be in the dark, but if somebody told me, I wouldn't be upset. Actually, the names don't ring familiar on, man. Oh, shit. No, they don't sound familiar to me offhand. New Ghost in the Shell based on a manga rather than being its own thing. Okay. You know what, so I've told Moe this, and I might have said this on stream once too, and I also told Spider this, I believe. So when I played Stardew, I think her name was Emily, the blue-haired girl, the sister of fuck, what's her name? Bimbo. I'm forgetting her name. She wasn't a spouse, but she was a plan to be spouse when I played. I think Emily was her name. Haley, thank you. And funny enough, I accidentally started making Haley get interested in me because I helped her out on the fucking board, like the town board too much, that we started developing a relationship far faster than any character. And I said, fuck it, I'm sticking to you. At this point, I have to stick to you. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. So whenever I finish Stardew, either I go for Haley or I go for Emily, but I feel like I need to go for Haley because she was the person I initially started with. I feel like it'd be wrong if I decided, oh, well, now that I can play the person I originally wanted to wife but couldn't at that time. I feel like that'd just be wrong. I gotta stick to what I started with, you know? How long does it take to even finish, like, the story of Stardew? Like the, you know, the completable story. I've always wondered that. I know it's technically rushable, so it's kind of hard to gauge a time, but let's say you're doing most of, like, you're doing it in the most, like, chill way or something. If I had to give, like, a baseline. Oh, fuck, I'm playing. Bro, you get all of them, just make sure you have a rabbit foot in your pocket. Oh. Anime Girl Theory, have fun, Leah. Are you saying I can have the greatest harem of all time of both men and women? Are you saying I can have the greatest polycule of all time? I found the most cancer way to make a way to get ad free. Is it like the strat that I was doing with that one game that I play, where I just reload the app and it just works? You know the Nikkei step up package? Yeah. Also, I wonder what I'm interested to see what the boss is here. It's going to be a monster boss, I think. They've been implying it's going to be a monster boss. Fuck you, dude. Oh, God. Oh god. Where's the thing that removes all my status effects? Here. Did you hear? They're saying the pink-haired lady turned into something strange in the cellar. Where it's like this is free, and then this is $5. The next thing is free, and the next thing is $15. Yes. What about it? Put in mobile slappa. Alright, let me make sure I'm actually in like a safe spot. Okay, I think I am. Let me take a look. Oh. Oh. That's What's the total price of that? I thought they just had an option that you could remove ads. I could have sworn they might have gotten rid of it then. Oh, this is a different game. Okay, what game is this? Oh, died. You can buy ad skip tickets? Fuck, I could have sworn you could have bought... what's it called? Dude, digger game? Hello? There was this really good digging game before. It was an actual, like, proper idle digging game. And it was pretty good. Like, yes, you would get walled at a certain point, because of course you would. It's a fucking, what's it called? A mobile game. But I was actually surprised with, like, how good they made the free-to-play aspect. Like, it wasn't a game that you would feel like you have to fucking, what's it called? Like, play ads just to be able to have fun. Which means I can get another upgrade to my super mode. I think I specifically wanted, yeah, increased damage in Phantom form. I just want to get the damage increase for now. So I feel like my Phantom form is very lacking, or pretty lacking. How much damage do I do to these guys if I just do them like this level? You know, more than I thought I would. I'm so glad that we're all mobile slop enthusiasts that love a good fucking, what's it called? Love a good mobile game ad to keep our autism. Oh my god, this guy has a grab. That's crazy. Probably shouldn't have went over here. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it. Do you know what's crazy? I don't remember the name of the game. There was a game that was like, it was like a pick 3 parkour kill hordes of enemies game. You might have seen it before. And you would think like this game is going to be nothing like it's advertised, right? Turns out it was, and it was actually pretty badass from what I remember. I thought he lifted me in the air for a second. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before. Why am I regenning health slowly? Oh, because of my blocking. I forgot perfect block gives me regen. We're talking about mobile slop. And how we have a lot of tism for our mobile slop games. That's the current topic at hand. I hate these fire fucks so much. Vince and fucking Lords of the Fallen 2023 both had fucking terrible fire enemies to deal with. Rewind the stream like 30 minutes. Well, you're subbed. You can rewind the stream like 30 minutes. Shakti, it's crazy. And then you can catch up. I still can't believe it took them that long to fucking put that feature. Okay, but let's have a real discussion here. Who here has unironically used the rewind feature? And if so, how many times have you used it? Genuinely curious, I don't think I've ever used it. It's a good feature, don't get me wrong. I just think, no, I might have actually used it like a couple times. I take that back. Mainly for gooning. Spider, why didn't you fucking... Actually, I think I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask what I'm gonna say anyways. Why didn't you fucking rewind the stream that one time that we needed you to rewind the stream? I'm pretty sure we figured it out. I'm pretty sure it was because, to goon, specifically. I'm pretty sure it was because you're on mobile, and because mobile's fucked like that, if memory serves. I'm still gonna ask you anyways. Oh, yeah, I wasn't saving her VODs. Yep, that was it. We figured it. Because I wanted to find it, and I was like, dude, she doesn't save her VODs. And then we just had to wait. I had to wait like a day. And then I was able to see it. I don't know. Oh, you just killed that innocent man. I'm gonna kill this one. I keep fucking thinking that this has like a drop off when it doesn't. Like if I just throw my sword like as is, or if I throw my spear as is, it'll go right where my reticle says. It doesn't have like a arc. It doesn't have a drop off. But I keep thinking it does. And I don't know why, because this is the only night that I keep thinking it does. Other times I fucked up, it's because I'll, like, throw and then I'll, like, turn a little too early. Let's see if this ring... Actually, I should probably check my necklaces, too. Attack damage increase... You know, fuck it. We'll just go for it. We'll get some extra stamina out of it, too. Though this could be better. Actually, I'm going to put this on, because I'm already using frontal attacks. And then attack damage and max stamina. Is there anything that gives me attack damage? Lightning resistance, attack damage, damage increase. Yeah, we're putting that on. When in doubt, open Warframe. Sella! Sella! Shakti's opening Warframe, Sella! If this is a fucking mimic, I would lose my mind.
I can do it! Please! Please don't get me to the beast!
Fuck. Ah, I couldn't kill him in time because I fucked that up. Couldn't get his special little thing. Alright, what is this, spider? The goat cooked. Twitch's newest ambassador is an ex-porn star. What the fuck? Dude, you're the only one talking about someone's sexual. Are you the one talking to? Dude did get cooked. Holy shit. So, okay. This is a thing that, like, pisses me off, too. Is, like... Aside from chuds, there are people that have this problem. Why do people have a problem with, like, porn stars or adult actresses being on a website or part of a website? Like, especially if they're, like, X, specifically like X ones, right? So I get it, it's a 13 plus platform. I get that aspect, don't get me wrong. But the ultimate takeaway is, if they are an X adult actor or actress, why should it fucking matter? It's not like they're going on the website and saying, hey kiddos, look at my old content. No, she woman, she object. I guess they are chuds then ultimately, yeah. I guess my ass just doesn't understand how you could, like, reasonably be like, look at somebody and be like, this is an ex-actor or actress or whatever, and you can't just look past that. They're not fucking they're literally not as bad as the people on Twitch that are actively promoting and have OnlyFans. They're no better. As a matter of fact, they are actually no, they are better than people doing that, and they don't complain about those chuds, like those people. I respect sex workers.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us.
Though I think promoting your OnlyFans is technically, that's banned on Twitch, isn't it? You're not supposed to. People do it, but you're not supposed to. Yeah, sex work is real work. It's true.
You need to hurry, though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
We here respect sex workers.
It's at the top.
A lot of people think sex workers is lesser and get pressed when you call them out on it. You know what's really funny? The people that think that way are like millennials. Barely. Maybe around my age, around 30 years old. And it's like, dude, you are actually like in the age demographic where sex work is now like no longer frowned upon and is actually just okay. Dude, it's the Cave of Gloom. Like, boomers do it because they're fucking, like, they refuse to learn, right? But, like, if you're a millennial that's... Oh, God, that was bright. If you're, like, a millennial that's, like, a part of that, like, the age range and when sex workers have become, like, definitely more acceptable in the modern era, it's just, like, I don't know, it's just extra dumb to me, you know? I have too much faith in people sometimes, I think is definitely... Not faith, but I have too... I expect too much out of people sometimes. Because to me, it's not hard to be a decent fucking human being. But apparently to some people, it fucking is. It's scary insight to how they view women. Oh, you goon to her and she's not a real person anymore. I feel terrible for their partners. Yeah, even if you don't agree, just keep your mouth shut. I will say, I do find it really funny when, like, either a couple or, like, a married, like, whether they're married or not, whenever one of the people, usually the woman, you know, or usually the feminine present, I don't know how to word it. Somebody, you know what, I'll just say, someone in the relationship decides they're going to open an OnlyFans. It doesn't even matter who it is. Somebody decides they're going to open, like, an OnlyFans or something. They're going to do some form of, like, sex work that doesn't involve, like, it's usually an OnlyFans, I'll say, too. And then people are like, oh my god, you gotta be like a cunt or something. It's like, because you let your significant other do sex work. It's like, dude, I don't give a shit. Sometimes if we've consensually said you could do this, I just don't care. Who gives a shit? Why do you care? I don't fucking care. Just, like, leave us alone. Idubbbz is a prime example of that. People think he's like the scum of, like, okay, there's a lot of reasons why people think he's the scum of the earth now. But that's like one of the big reasons, but it's like, dude, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if fucking his, like, wife decides they want to do sex work or something? Where, from my understanding, I don't even think she was, like, showing, like, private parts. I could be wrong on that, but I don't even think she was. But even if she was, if they agreed on it, who fucking cares? They agreed on it. That's not the same thing as cucking. I think the funny part is when people say it's cucking, it's not the same thing. It really is not the same thing. Oh, can I not get back up there? Yeah. You know what the problem is though? You know what the problem is though too? It's a bunch of racist incel losers, but the thing is, okay, somebody has to correct me if I'm wrong here. Does iDubbbz deny the past that he did? I want to say he doesn't. I want to say that he says, yeah, I did it, but I moved on. And then that's kind of been it. But, like, I think I'm more willing to respect somebody to be like, yeah, I did it, I just don't want to do it anymore, and they fucking move on. But if you try to pretend like your past maybe doesn't exist, I do take a little bit of issue in that, but, like, if you're somebody who's like, man, I used to do this, but I don't fucking want to do it anymore. I'm done with it. I'm over it. Then what's the problem? At least you're saying, yeah, I did it. I just don't want to do it anymore. I think he actively says, I did a lot of bad things and I've tried to grow. First of all, I don't let my partner do anything because they're not a child, which may be surprising to chuds. Secondly, we all have to sell our bodies to live. That's true. Physical labor is a form of selling your body. Manual labor. No, he talks about it and moved on. See, I respect people. Has he? But also, I guess I have a question too. Has he ever said that his fan base is bad for any reason? Before they were starting to, like, be shitheads, sort of thing. Like, did he say, oh, all my fans were racist, for example? If I just had to say something. Everybody who liked me in the past, you were racist. Links me to an interview. Wait, what did you... Wait, what interview did you fucking link me to? How long ago was this? Wait, what is this? Reach maximum carrying limit for gear? There's a maximum carrying limit for gear? Oh my god, there is. Oh, this makes shit so much more annoying. Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. I thought there wasn't. Shit. Oh, that makes things so bad. Did I have the Chaos Ridden Helm on? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I know I need to go to the blacksmith. I just didn't want to deal with all this shit, right? Like, for a while. But now I have to. But I'm gonna keep grabbing all my stuff.
we get just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Convert everything to souls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spider, do you know what I could search up to find this interview? I need to figure out when the fuck you sent this to me. What? Did it just disappear? I just had to discard some shit. I'm just gonna discard some shit. And then the next time I get to a blade stone, which is right there, I'm gonna go back. Dude, real shit, Spider, the last time I remember offhand watching anything IDUBS related where he was a part of it, I feel like it's literally been since around when he did, what's it called?
You want a challenge?
Around when he did the H3 content. Like, anything related to him, I think that's when I last remember seeing shit. Oh, there goes that guy. Is he dead? Oh. No. Huh. The Xanthi Padilla. Oh, you know, I did watch that. Okay, now that you mention it, I did watch that. But that was a long time ago. That was around the time he came back, wasn't it? I'm just gonna let the plague kill me, honestly. Or you can kill me, one of the two. Why can't I do the charged attacks? Because I'm running out of stamina. Oh, no, that does not work the way that I thought it did. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the fucking blacksmith real fast then. Also, let me see what Shakti said. I think I might have missed something she said. Hold on, let me look. Cucking is specific. Yeah, it was this that I missed. I don't. Cucking is a specific thing. I don't think he does. I think he actively goes. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought I missed. Miss Shakti talking more about the cucking thing. About that discussion that she had, but I was wrong. Action.
Oh, look at that.
Is it worth dismantling at all, Leah? Give me your honest to God opinion. Dismantling versus...
You look worse than you usually.
This. Talk more about cucking. Are you a cuck? Let's do by name. we have the Chaos Ridden Sword. I know is lower level right now. But I can get rid of you. Got a lot of you. Dude, oh my god, Shakti, we were literally talking about NTR last night. Because I said NTR is shit, so we got into a discussion about NTR. I said, guys, I gotta be honest with you. Can we be real for a second? NTR is shit. It's so funny. I gave Tomo the stand too to like, what's it called? Because Tomo likes NTR, but I feel like she basically said the argument that I was trying to argue. So it didn't really go anywhere. Extract all no sets? Oh. I thought if I just pressed the button, it would just ask me to extract all. Do I have to do this, like, per screen? Or does it just get rid of everything? No, it gets rid of everything. Okay, well, I still need to get rid of stuff. Get rid of you, get rid of, I like having one of everything still. I will say, as much as I don't like NTR, though, I won't not read it if it comes up. I think my general opinion was just that most NTR is just kind of deplorable bad stuff. Therefore, as a whole, I don't like the genre. There are certain things that I'll enjoy. That was basically what I said last night. There are certain parts that I can enjoy, or certain like shows or whatever, right? Also, NTR particularly has really good art, so there's also that aspect. Those motherfuckers are the best artists, I swear. It's not like my favorite, but there's so many worse tags that I'll click off when I see it. Yeah, there are certain, like, I will not immediately get off of NTR just because it's NTR. I would, if I had to give an immediate first example, fucking Scat. If I saw Scat, no, I'm out. Like, I'm immediate, I will click off you. Don't even get close to me. You know? Like, that's like something where I'm like, nope. I just go. I'm not. Like, that's like something that I just flat out don't like. I'm not even gonna touch. If something becomes NTR, actively stop consuming it, especially when it's like, oh my god, I love my boyfriend so much, then Dick gets involved. I mean, see, here's the thing. I respect if somebody doesn't like NTR at all. Two, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I think it's generally oversaturated and is not good. That's just my opinion on it. But like, I'm not gonna fault someone for liking it. I might judge you a little bit, but like, I'm not gonna like fault you, you know. I'm gonna judge you a little bit though. Just keep that in mind. There's gonna be a little judging. Dude, Moe's my goat. I love Moe. How far are you, by the way, Moe, in Digimon? Guys, do we fuck with the impregnation tag? Yeah, I do. I'm not massive on it, Spider. I'll say that. I'm not massive on it. Like, I don't think it's like an immediate turn on for me. Or it's not like something where I think it's like, this is like peak. But I do... let's grab that. I do actually, generally speaking, like it, though. Also, like, pregnation, like, the pregnation tag usually is attached to something that I would say is not bad. So, I'm more likely to enjoy, like, something that has impregnated or pregnant or impregnation, etc., than I would something like NTR. If I like, this is why I said I think generally speaking NTR is just not, in my opinion, it's just not good. I don't need the bitch pregnant, but it's cinema when the swimmer makes it to the egg and then the shit ends. Okay, but low key, I do like reading stuff where the girls do get pregnant in the end and then there is pregnant sex. Cause like, I like it when they just leave like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna have our child, and then it can end there and then it's fine. But if they can toss in a pregnant scene, I'll be satisfied. Like, if anything, I would low-key prefer that. 8, 12, 14. That's my goat right there. Why am I hiding the Leviathan? Dude, they froze it. I have to find a way to make it attack. I have to find a more effective way to make it attack. Do I want recovery rate? Actually, no. Leah, is it worth dismantling any of these fucking items? Period. Because I'm not dismantling any of these right now. Like at the blacksmith. Did I say 12? 8, 17, 14. My bad. My bad, king. This is like the worst part about streaming, dog. I glance at chat and I think I read it right, and 9 times out of 10 I fucking don't. Actually, I'll take this. All blues and purples that aren't on level. Gotcha. Oh, I do have to do this. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that to rings and necklaces. I'm actually going to ignore that. Honestly, this is good enough for now. What is my shit at? It's like halfway. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to get rid of my necklaces just yet, because, like, I'm a little... I'm iffy on what to do with them. The cheek splitter 9,000. That's awful. Why would... No. That's awful. I mean, none of these are like my level, though. I should probably get rid of some of these purples that are my level, that I'm willing to get rid of. Like this. And this. And this. Probably get rid of these. Get rid of you. I just need some of these shards, is all. You save the purple with resist and bin the rest. Okay. Actually, let me look here. Craft. Okay, I have a decent amount of treated shards. Enough to make me satisfied for now. Because I'll think about this later. Defector. Oh, the defector's only that. I'm just gonna get rid of these. What else was I gonna do here? Oh, I know. Does Automod hate links now? Skelly just posted a link. Wait, it's the wrong thing. Wait, no, this is the right thing. I take that back.
You look what?
Yes. You, get rid of you, get rid of you. I think there used to be well, no, I guess technically 7 TV kind of works that way. I guess I'm mostly thinking of 7 TV. Obviously, it's not exactly what you mean, but like it's kind of similar. $100 in cash. You must fight Kitty. He's not gonna fight me. I would have to be the one to put my fists up and be like, dude, I gotta fight you. $100 ain't worth it though. Alright, this should be good enough. Let's go back to the level. spin gifts on stream. Well, okay, so Shakti, you want to know something crazy? Post the link to an image in chat, and then look at my chat bot on my chat widget on the top right. He won't kill me, but he'll fucking like break my fucking spine. The power you have given me. Huh? Mods and I think VIPs are able to do it. I think VIPs are? I'm not saying you have to win. You're essentially saying get your shit kicked in for $100. I would only do that if I'm like incredibly desperate. I'm decently desperate right now, mind you, but I don't think I'm that desperate where I would want to do that. You fucking ducked under that, you fucker. $500? Make it $1,000 and I might do it. Wait, are my potential hospital bills paid for? Yes or no? If my hospital bills aren't fucking like... What's it called? Wait, did I gain a skill tree thing? No, I didn't. If my hospital bills aren't fucking like paid for, then I need to get at least like 10K plus because, you know, American healthcare system. I need to be able to afford that and have extra. I'm starting to think the guy I have to face in 40K left his phone on by mistake and has not read my messages. Have you thought about smacking him? Also, yeah, Kitty would never attack you, Moe. Moe's, like, safe. If Moe was asked that question, Moe would say yes because Moe wouldn't get attacked because he's, like, in the safe zone. $1,000, but you have to deal with the heat action. Again, my question still remains. Well, firstly, what heat action? Secondly... So, firstly, what heat action? And then, secondly, are my hospital bills paid for in advance? And I basically get a free in quotations, $1,000. One that won't kill you. None of his heat actions kill. You gotta choose for me. Yeah, well, how much does it take to level up now? 68K? Leah, didn't you think I was... Leah, didn't you say you thought I was gonna finish this game at, like, level 110? Are you sure about that? Or, like, 120? I'm almost level 90. I was level 139. Fuck, I thought I... Shit, that sucks. He got all of his fucking stamina back, too. Yeah. Am I hit by plague? I am. I forgot to get more plague cleanse potions. It's fine. I'm regenning. I can tank the heat action when he puts a box on your head and spins it. Yeah, do you even think that one hurts very much? Also, is that one only in Yakuza fucking 3? Or does it just appear the most frequently in that one? This one? Okay, Shakti, repost that link that was just sent. Okay, well, how far am I being thrown off then? Why didn't that work? Type a random message and then repost it. It should work. All right, now try it. One floor. Can you give me like a height? What counts as one floor? What the fuck? Why is it not working? Hold on, Shakti. Shakti, send an image to me on Discord. Actually, Discord's a little funky. Like, Discord links can be a little funky. I was gonna say, send me a picture of, like, your character / you, and then post it in the chat. There you go. See, look it. Ecto thing got it working. Hold on. See? Look it. It works. You might get weak in the knees. Moe, you can't feel anything in your knees. Okay, Shakti, post that image that Skelly just posted. Post that link. Let's see if that one works. You missed an H. See, look at, there it goes. Sometimes if the image is too big, it will be cut off, though. Like, my chat is already, like, a decent size, but sometimes the images will get, like, fucked up. See, it works. Oh, you want to copy and paste the GIF direct. Ah. Oh no, I missed one of the gems here, the soul stones. Leah, where's the other soul stone? Leah 10. Where the fuck is it? Okay, we'll get 45 strength, and then I think I'll get 30 proficiency, and then 40 vitality. Do you not like the man bun? Fucking goddamn it, Spider. This is your fault. This is your fault that Survive looks the way that it does now. Oh no. It could be anywhere, dude. Is it in the red crystal? Is there one inside one of these red crystals? Because that would make the most sense. Like, if I go to the Cave of Gloom, there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of crystals. I am missing one. There's one in the red area of the crystals. Not here. Earlier on or further on? I don't think there's a lot of red crystals further on, though. fuck does Plague do? Is it literally just a, like... Is it just a fucking damage over time? What is up with Souls games in wanting to... Oh, I forgot you can't go back up to that fucking thing. I don't know what's up with Souls-like games that people make, where they want to have like a million different damage over times in them. I've always wondered why. That's like a common thing people do. There's like legitimately 5 different fucking what's it called? Like damage over time. There's Plague, there's Poison, there's Venom, which is technically different than Poison, because it's a stronger one. There's one at the stairs, I guess you got. Well, there was one right here. Unless this is the one that you were talking about. Red stairs. Dude, that's war related. I'm gonna die. We're talking about these stairs over here? Would Sui survive getting circumcised? Dude, unfortunately, I have already. Mazel tov. It's an oceanic liner, not a warship. Did it play part in any war? Fuck, I can't kill him in time. Define play. Were they in or part of any war? Were they transformed into anything used in war? Were they, you know, stuff like that? Wait, no, not down here. Wait, no, yes, down here. It was a World War I hospital ship. Oh, so it was involved in war somehow. Suspicious. That's just your circumcision scar. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you, little one. Thank you, Moe. I know I have you to backtrack to all the time. They told him it would make God happy. It's true, they did. And I still haven't received proof. God hasn't talked to me about it or anything. Nothing happened to it, Sui. Hey guys, did it get shot down? Oh my god, here it is. Leotin. Look at this shit. No wonder I missed this. I literally pressed lock on a fucking fluke. What's the Helldivers drama? God hates a hooded cock. Do you think God hates a hooded cock because God is jealous that maybe God's cock wasn't hooded? You did say next to the red. I'm not saying that you fucked up or anything. I'm just saying, look how stupid this is. That's ridiculously well hidden. I figured there'd be one hidden like that. I just didn't think it would be that well hidden, I guess. I got incredibly lucky. I literally pressed in the lock-on just to fucking, what's it called? Like, recenter my camera. And I just so happened to lock on to the fucking thing I needed to. Trust me. Can somebody tell me what happened to the Britannic? For context, Sui, the boat that Kyle's referring to was the sister vessel. Okay, yes, I know that much. But, like, what happened to it? Keyword is was. I know. What happened to it? No, Shopty. This is important. You need to tell me. Don't listen to him. This is important to me. Don't listen to him. No. This is important to me. Tell me what happened. God hates a hooded cock. It made the cock hooded curious. He was jealous. I'm telling you, it's a jealousy thing. Oh, I was not paying attention enough. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Man, a week ago asked the devs to play on Hazard 10 on a high plan to show many of the game's shortcomings and offered a $1,000 donation to charity of the devs' choice. Okay. I'm scared to know what happens next. Google, what happened to the Britannic? It sank after striking a German mine. Oh, so it's war-related. And some of the fans of Gotcha Hero Orgon chat. Some of the fans of Helldivers started attacking him, claiming he was blackmailing them. So what you're telling me is some fans were just stupid. That's just what you're telling me. That's not blackmail if you're saying, I'll donate $1,000 to charity. But what? You can't prove that mine was a weapon of war. What the fuck else was the mine for, then? Alright, let's see what this boss is.
is here. Release the beast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a monster. I don't know, Sue, I'm not in the mind business. You could be. Dude, is that a bear with a split head? Dude! It's Shaktuka! Is this your long-lost brother? It's not a bear, it's like a tiger thing. That's a grab. Shaktuko Nil. Then all the Reddit and Discord mod ban anyone who defended the guy that clearly wanted a the guy who wanted the charity challenge. The USS Blue. Okay, let's see if it's war related. What happened to the USS Blue? Sunk by a Japanese torpedo. Kyle, I think you like war, dude. It's all related to some kind of war, though. Kyle's trying to prove that he's not obsessed with war, and none of us believe him. Oh, this thing does play damage? The torpedo could have been for fishing. But that would fuck up the fish. Also, this fucking boss hurts. This is Leah's favorite boss in the game, because it's Shaktuka. Yeah? Yeah, Shaktuka? We already talked about the zip gun before. I believe. Zip gun. Zip. Yeah, we've talked about the zip before, because I played Cruelty Squad, that's what it's called, on stream. And they have a gun called the Zippy in it, which is based off of the zip gun, where it has a 20% chance to do absolutely nothing, I think. I don't know the I don't know gun stories. I'm not a gun aficionado, guys. Leah, why does this boss hurt so much? Ow. Ow, holy shit. No, dude, Moe's just locked in. $305 defense. I mean, that's like a fair amount. 479. This is bad. But I can't craft Frozen Mountain stuff. I can't craft Chaos Ridden either, because I would need to fight Chaos again. I mean, I could fight Chaos again, but I feel like fighting Chaos would be still kind of like a challenge. I don't think it's worth it. God, that move nearly one-shots me. Fuck me, I got plague on me. What ship have we not had? Okay, so I do need to dodge that attack, ideally. Ooh, you fucking would delay that attack, wouldn't you? Get a good combo in here. Well, that's decent. I fucking fell for the delayed attack again. I got lucky there. Holy shit. There we go. I fucking fell for it again, goddammit. Hold on, I'm locked in, guys. Well, thank God I had a failsafe. There we go. Linon's beast. They're all warships.
General,
I'm gonna die. They all got exploded in war. That was a pretty good boss. Pretty easy to learn, actually. It just hurts like a motherfucker is all. Mission complete. That's cool, Skelly, though. I like that.
General, Julian wishes to speak with you.
Okay.
General, it is so good to see you again.
Hi, Julian.
I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully.
Yeah?
Yes, my family's name was helpful at first. But I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name.
Okay.
But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
Wait, Ozma's the bad guy?
No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you? I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
No, I'm afraid that might implode on me, Moe. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace.
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come.
I don't know, Ecto. What'd you get, Orgon? Is this your polls, finally? You did. I'm proud of you.
Where I must go.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocka is in Aldavir.
Trocka?
Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now... When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to their linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General.
Isn't Ben Starr a pretty big name? It sounds familiar to me. Escaping the linen mine.
My brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
No, I'll do it.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. Not only was I in danger, I decided to...
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there.
Ooh, another side mission? Why have you forsaken us?
General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Tell me about the Emperor's death.
General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Polemian have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Okay. What about you?
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Alright, you ain't got shit. Fuck you. What about you?
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together. The heroes who took down the Berserk Dragon.
Okay. What about you?
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Hi, Big Pig. Hope you're doing well. Lakes your toaster. I start jorking it aggressively. Oh, we got a new area? Shakpuka is weak to, I think that's poison. Or mildly weak? Or maybe that's resist. Here, we'll get... Increases the duration of Phantom Form. One more damage first. Imagine laking the toaster. I'm seeping. Oh. Okay, that's next. Witch's Castle. How many bosses do we even have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 7 bosses, not including like some of the like side remake bosses. I don't think they count those.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects.
Yeah.
Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soulstones?
I need health recovery.
You require more Soulstones to unlock more effects.
Sure. So someone in here?
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk Dragon together. did you not?
They said there was a new visitor, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I ain't seeing no one. Okay, so we have escaping linen mine, which is 75, and then 79 for why have you forsaken us? Oh, this might be like a whole ass new area. There's 3 stones there. I gotta piss real bad and get more water first, though. We're gonna definitely do Escape from Linen Mine first. It's easier. I can craft a better version of my current sets that I'm using for the set bonus, which will be good. So I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go piss. Beer back. I'm gonna get water too. Everyone go piss. Dude, I pissed my pants. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, Linen Mine. Escaping Linen Mine. There are still many of my men left in the mine, including Julian's brother, Adric. That's crazy. Julian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I can't face the danger alone. I must go with him. Mine number 2, Work Yard. Misread that as Woke Yard. What's this? Dude. Stop tapping her. Oh, we're taking a break? What is this? Dude, this is crazy. What game has this cutscene in it? I gotta play that shit. You know, I gotta run into some titties. Linen mine number 2. Hey, look at it, it's all frozen over.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
No, you won't. You're gonna stand there like the fucking shud you are. If Booba could cause a concussion, are you trying to imply that it can't cause a concussion? Oh, yo, do I got some unfortunate news for you. Anyways, look at this butthole. I'm gonna throw a spear in it. Oh! Oh god, I should probably get out. Anti-poison. Let's do... Where are you? Poison cleanse. There you are. I would ask why you like this, but that's everyone else's job. What? I had to throw a spear in his butthole. You're just jealous because I didn't throw it in your butthole. How the fuck do you get down there? Oh, I have to go down there. See you, little jar man. Hey, listen, thing is, you're never gonna find these jars if you're expecting these in the first place. Go home. Hold on, I gotta stab this fucker in his asshole.
Edric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Yeah? Water cleanse potion. What the fuck could water possibly do? If somebody tosses water at me in a battle, am I gonna, like, melt? What the fuck happens if somebody tosses water at you? There's 2 gems to find in here. Gotta keep that in mind. I can see one over there. Yep. Could be piss face. Dude, Ecto thing, are you a big piss fan? Is that the other one? Oh my god, they were both over there. Nice. Ecto Thing, giant pissers fan. Big respect, big respect. Ultimate X Widget 1. It depends. Say, for example, you happen to be the Wicked Witch, you might melt. That is true. Alright, whose asshole do I have to throw a spear into? Yeah, I should probably just kill this guy, actually. Ghost Shield. Use to unlock or awaken Maximilian the Impenetrable.
What's this? Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
I accept your challenge.
On the bright side, I don't have to, like, explore every tiny little nook and cranny. Oh. SpongeBob! Good night, Active Thing. Thank you for hanging out. Rest well. SpongeBob! That was badass. It took way too much health from me, though. I can't tell if the scaling's starting to get rough, or... Ooh, stamina dodge decrease. Not that I want. Or if, like... It's just my armor in particular. Guard stamina damage decrease. That's actually not bad either. Maximilian the Impenetrable strengthens Khazan's defenses. Even in the battle where he met his fate, he never knew defeat. Every move he made was deliberate. Every attack from the enemy met with flawless resistance. In his eyes, there's no place for errors. Mistakes are simply the feeble excuses of the vanquished. I'm still a big fan of Wulfric, though. Just lost 2 million in blackjack because I don't know how to stop. Dude, are you poor now? It's okay, I would still suck you off, Yobi. Even if you're poor, Yobi, I could still have sex with you. Oh yeah, we're going bankrupt. Yobi, sex? I'm downloading Rain Bet. Spider, what's your opinion on that? For $100, I can get 1 million more chips, though, and possibly get my money back. Well, you know what they say. Every gambler quits before they win it big. They always quit right before they win it big. Every time. Did I ever tell you I banned myself from the the Mandalay Bay? Why? How much did you fucking bet, dog? How much did you lose, I should probably be saying. I really don't want to tell you how much I lost because I feel like you'll actually make fun of me. How long ago was this? And how much did you lose? And now I gotta know. I won't judge you. All I'm saying is let the little Smig do a couple of polls. True! Like 2 years ago before I was with Paris. I gotta know, man. How much did you lose? Because it takes a lot to be like, I am banning myself from going to like a very particular casino. I lost like 9K. Oh. Please tell me that didn't affect you as much financially as I'm thinking it possibly did in your head. Mine number 2, high ground. Oh, it fucked me hard. See, I can't make fun of you for that, though. Because that, like, I like you, Yobi. I respect you, and I feel bad. Like, that could have legitimately fucked your life over. And I feel like I'd be a piece of shit if I made fun of you. So, like, did you have a gambling problem? I know you might argue you still have one, but I feel like I never see you or sorry, let me rephrase that. I never hear about you gambling.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Oh, you were stupid drunk? Did you even remember, like, waking up and losing the money? Or is that one of those things where somebody had to, like, tell you, and you were like, I did what? I remember it vividly. Frozen Mountain scroll allows. Yeah, Frozen Mountain set. There it is. Okay, well, I gotta know then, Yobi. What were you playing? You had to have been playing something primarily. You went in with 5K, was up 9K, and then we went to roulette, and that's where I lost it all. Where'd you get the 5K from, then? Blackjack, or like, what? Poker? Blackjack, you got up to 9K? You got... Wait, did you yourself go up 4K, or did your group get up 4K? It was a group... Okay, okay. I was just curious about that, because if you were up 4K... while at it... When do they start kicking people out for card counting, usually? Like, how much would you have to win? Because sometimes they'll just kick you out because they're just going to assume you're counting. Without even, like, knowing offhand. Sometimes they'll literally just be like, you are, like, earning too much. You gotta get off the table. Or leave, flat out. If they are suspicious that you are counting... I think they will tell you to leave, if I'm not mistaken. But, like, if they think you are just winning too much, they will tell you, like, you have to get off the table. Because naturally they don't want you winning so much, and because it's blackjack, they know that that's a game that you can actually just be smart in and you can gain money. They don't come up to you no more, they just hand you a card saying you've been cut off to leave silently, and then that they enjoyed your company or whatever. Really? They do? Do you know that from firsthand experience of, like, seeing somebody, whether you knew them or not, get thrown out? When I say firsthand, I mean, like, you witnessed it firsthand. Obviously, you didn't get thrown out. I don't know if you know how to count cards. I'm going to assume fire. I can use fire here. I'm going to try this out, actually. Dude, it's Yetarak. Oh, that's a grab. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm alive. I think the most you lost playing by yourself was 1,500. Huh, it's not bad. Dog, I'm out. I'm not even gonna fight Kitty you. Why don't you go to... that's why I don't go to casinos no more. I love playing blackjack online, but I won't go casino to gamble no more. Okay, Yopi, would you go to a casino to gamble with, like... I'm just gonna make an example here. Would you go to a casino with me and Callie if we wanted to? Oh, I dodged the wrong way. If we were consciously there to cut you off. Because trust me, I wouldn't be inebriated enough where that would be like a fuck me, dude. Where that wouldn't be like a problem. I'd be able to cut someone off. So basically I'm asking, would you go if you had somebody you could trust that could cut you off easily? Nobody does this singles, there are teams of people, but the casinos track individuals and share info real time. Yeah. Bro, if I'm not counting cards and they throw me out for being lucky, I would be peeved. Dude, they sometimes just do that. I've seen videos of people getting fucking... they're card counters and they're intentionally getting counted, right? I've seen people... or they're intentionally counting. I've seen them... because they want to see, like, oh god, how long will I last, you know? But I've also seen videos of people that are just like, yeah, I got kicked out of the casino just because they assumed I was card counting when I wasn't. And it's like, that's fucked up. Like, but it's because you're winning money, and they're just like afraid that they don't want to lose. They don't want to lose money, man. They don't want you to be good at their games. And blackjack is a game that you can be good at. I pressed a block button. Oh, I didn't know he could just do a running attack. Interesting. You gotta be careful too when you win a huge amount of money at a casino. Like one night, people will follow you, especially out here in Vegas. Oh yeah, obviously. That's why I like never get a lot of money in cash. Well, that's actually don't people say if you plan on getting, if you need to get a whole bunch of money in cash, aren't you supposed to get it at multiple banks literally just for that reason? Isn't that what people like warn others? Like, hey, if you're gonna deposit, withdraw a ton of money, do it at multiple banks. You have a question? Yeah, what's up? What is up? No, people know who Kiryu is. I pressed the button to get the counter. People know who Kiryu is. People literally say, oh dude, you're the legendary Dragon of Dojima. That was more of a problem in like the second game, I want to say. But people didn't, and maybe, not really the third game. Some people were actually respecting him in the third game. I mean, the street gangs, they just fight him. Actually, no, they do know who he is. They fight him because they want, if they know if they beat the Dragon of Dojima, then they're the fucking greatest gang of them all. There was a story about that. So gangs try to fight him. Now why hosts attack him, I don't know. That's weird. I'm still go to a casino, especially with friends like you mentioned, but I'm only taking out a set amount of money than giving my entire wallet to Paris and telling her don't take it out. You know what? That would be smart. I would say go with friends, but have Paris with you. Because I feel like she would probably make sure you don't go like crazy. And also that means she is like willingly knowing that you're spending X amount.
Oh, look.
Okay, Frost Mountain. What do I need to craft this? Frozen Mountain Ruler Horn. Okay. I have gauntlets on, and okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. And grab you. How much would it cost to get me a higher level Chaos Rigging Greatsword? Would I just need to fight Chaos again? Yes. 374 versus, what's my damage now? 354. Huh, okay. I've answered this question before. No, I would not fuck with them. I have no reason to. Very important question. Yeah, I'm single, Yobi. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, yeah, I knew you were gonna ask that. I don't know. 7, 6, 7. Remember the kitty imposter in, almost said 6, 7, in 2? Yes, he came back in 3, I believe. It was 3 or 4 that he came back. Let's get repairs real quick. Oh, okay, sounds good, Pookie. Ooh, that hurts, dude. How did he know he was talking to the guy? How do you not know? I don't know. Sub-story reasons. Yeah, how did Marathon fuck up anything? I've heard that it's been doing very well, actually. You can loot the battle pass and drop it? Oh, so they just made an oopsie. A funny oopsie. I thought you meant something like actually bad. That's just funny. Oh, I dodged way too late. Fuck, I missed dodge. I'm dodging way too late. Kill? Nope, never mind. I couldn't charge it. There we go. There you go, that's for you, Pookie. It better be your penis. I'll check in a sec.
General Khazan? Is it really you?
Alright, let me look. Oh my gosh, Yobi, you're getting married? I would hope so. You're my new husband? Oh my gosh. Yobi. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make Moe jealous. Sentinel's Greatsword? This does so much damage, actually. What if I get this and then try to... let's fight Chaos once. Because this does a lot of damage. Oh, this sword's sick looking.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
Definitely not, Kyle.
General Khazan? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes.
Would Sui survive being my wife for a week? More like, would your ass survive the pounding I would give you, Yobi? On God. What happened?
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetarek. I wasn't able to save any of them.
What about the others? Well, I mean, they're dead.
The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Let's see how much damage we do to Chaos now.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Oh, we got a new region. Linon Mine Labor Camp. Okay.
When I started to investigate Ozma and thought I did that decision...
No. I'd die. Wait, where the fuck did I fight Chaos? Was it here? Would Sui survive the battle of my pants? No. I think this is where you fight Chaos. Yeah, you wish you could save her so you can goon to her, Kyle. I'm well aware. I want to goon to her too, though, so, like, I get it. Alright, let's see how this battle is now. Senor Chaos. Okay, come on, we got this. Fuck. 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 That's a grab. I could have killed him. I played really poorly there. No, we couldn't have saved her. Remember, Minecraft taught us the most important lesson. You can't put loyalty on a hoe. So true. Can't believe you would call your wife a hoe, but, you know, you do you, Yobi. Paris is a lovely woman. Yeah, I want to upgrade my weapon, Leah. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be fucking this up this bad. Dog. Oh, hey, look it, she's alive.
Yeah.
The power of brute force and hours to ram head at wall. I didn't cry until literally the final boss. I respect it. She's only for my Dragon Slayer, though. Yobi, can you send me a picture of your Dragon Slayer? I gotta ensure that its size is correct for, you know, your wife. I don't think you can fit it in one frame. Well, give me that multi-frame, baby. My BS random armor non-set was cursed.
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together.
What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Keen Blade. I need 10 of that. I can only make 3. How many of these can I make? Only 10? Shit. Can I buy these, or do I have to just dismantle these? Dismantle. Unique. Ow! Why am I so turned on? Yeah, I probably shouldn't get... Wait, what is this? What are these unique things that it's talking about? What are uniques? Oh, uniques are these. Okay. Oh, Decayed Greatsword doesn't come with the set. Okay. I guess I'm starting to get to the part of the game where stuff is starting to get that high up. Okay, so now I can get this. Brutal attack damage increase, swift attack damage multiplier increase, potent blow, stamina damage increase. Oh, that's actually really nice too. Why? Leah, does your game sometimes fucking, what's it called? Does your game, whenever you press down on the controller or up, sometimes it would like immediately go back down? This is the only game that does that. I thought it was my controller for a while, but I looked into it and it's not. It's weird. Hold on. Attack damage 32. I probably want to get attack damage up. Hold on. Change attributes. Potent blow. We can change this. Fuck. Oh well. We get max stamina boost for now. It's fine. Calluses on my fingers are finally going to go away, and they don't hurt as much. I'm gonna give you sex calluses. Chat, give Orgon a gotcha hero. Right now. What level do I need to be? 77 versus 79. Last command. My men are still in the mines, and I can't abandon them. I am no longer the man I once was. No longer the great general of Pelos. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage. But for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. Path to the camp. Since we've been out here. Oh, actually, I can get her. It's because chat didn't gotcha hero. You gotta fuck up chat, brother.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
Pull again, Orgon. You got it. Leah gave you the gotcha here. That's my goat right there. I ran out. No!
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Okay. So I guess the goal is to actually save these guys. And I assume the boss is right there. So this is a very short area then. Oh, that's where the sword is. I was like, why the fuck is that like that?
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Dude, you guys wouldn't execute me, right? I'm too cute and innocent. And sexy. Ow. think this is a new enemy, actually. That is. I lost Spider. You're a little pot man. I can just do that too, bitch. Oh, in other news though, I finally race weekend. It's finally race weekend again in F1. Nice. Nice. I have a lot of friends who are into F1, but I've never gotten into it. Not because I don't like it, but I've just never gotten into it. Hey, do you really think you can find all of us? We're scattered all over the world. Yeah.
General Khazan, was it really you? Thank you.
You've been watching F1 since 2015? Ooh, nice. What is this? Lantern? What about my lantern? This lantern sucks. What game is this? It's badass. Wait, is that not badass, Oregon? This lantern stinks. It doesn't help. Well, it's funny, because the other lantern I would use is the, reveals hidden wallways or pathways. But this one also kind of sucks, too, because it doesn't, at least thus far, it hasn't led me to a hidden anything.
General Khazan would never betray fire. It's a misunderstanding. One that would clear that soon, I'm sure.
Open back up. What? Guides Khazan to treasures. What do you want me to look at? Attack damage up? Should probably put that on. See, my issue with the treasures one, though, is that it's really bad at showing where treasures are, also. Oh, I was too far away to get that attack off. I wish it, like, made, like, a sound or something. Good night, Shakti. Rest well. Ugh. Night night, Shakti. Get some good sleepy eepies. piece of shit, idiot. You're dead now. I'm sorry, was that mean? Should I have not been that mean to that innocent lad?
General, you came for us.
Execution ground. Oh, who could possibly be here? What boss is it going to make me refight? That is the question. Let me take my meds. You guys should take medical advice from Al Capone. It's like a Gex joke. Oh shit, there's a cutscene on this one.
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Helpless.
Don't you dance, O General Khazan!
Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die. Traitors. A lot of them. Kill them all. You dare come here?
Oh, not another. It's this fight again. Oh no, here's the real boss. Easy.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
Yeah.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
My helm!
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Rescue the wrongfully accused subordinates. I got an achievement for that. That might be one of the first, like, side areas that gives you, like, a proper-ass achievement and stuff.
As you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General. No one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you. When I started to multitask,
I'm so happy we got Yuli. I think.
Okay. So let's see. We probably can't level up yet.
Look at this.
The question is, though, do I dismantle? Hold on. Oh, Great General set is part of something. That's my armor set. Yeah, get rid of you. You. Okay, so we should be able to go to the next... Not the next level, we still have one more side quest. Side area. Up here. El Ravaka. Why have you forsaken us? Another research facility was discovered beneath El Ravaka. According to Tristan, it's filled with items left by the Empire's 4 mages who followed Ozma. I need to find out what Ozma was planning down here. El Ravaka, sector number 4. What boss could I possibly fight here? This seems like it might be a big area. There are 3 soul stones to be able to gather here.
All these bodies. What was he trying to do here?
Let's go here, and then we can upgrade our damage to max. And then, I don't know what's better. I don't know how good the damage multiplier is compared to stamina damage, but I guess I might just kind of like go back and forth between them a little bit, because they probably are like as effective. Stamina damage in theory seems like the best option, but you never know. Are these plague guys or these zombies? These are plague guys. Well, I mean, those are kind of like mutually exclusive. Or not mutually exclusive. Ow. You plagued me. Is this an area we've already been to, or is this completely unique? It doesn't look immediately familiar, but we'll have to wait and see. Necklace of Sealed Plague. I might equip that just for the resistance, potentially. Damage multiplier. Receive damage decrease. 50% to receive damage decrease is crazy. Ow. There is a max level on these guys. I don't know if I want to equip somebody that, besides the guy that gives me better frontal damage, though. At least not for now. What level is maxed out for that, then? Oh, I can't see it here. Here, to make my life easier, what if I do this? Grab you. Oh.
I will carve my victory upon the
You fucking coward. Stop backing up in here. God damn it. Oh my fucking god, I walked into the fucking laser. The fucking laser. I'm fucking minging.
You dare challenge me?
There we go. Oh my god. Hi, friend. I think you're a new enemy. Undead shield bearer, not unidentified. Huh. I I see you, Soulstone. Does this area look familiar to me? I want to say it does, but I'm like unsure. Lead enemy defeated. We can get the Crusader set now. Awesome. Fuck. These guys are kind of fucking on me now. Wow. Are you surviving, Leah?
You dare challenge me?
I think they're also kind of fucking on me because I'm approaching them in a different way than I used to. They'll send me the character you got. Okie dokie artichoke. Hokey pokey artismoky. Smokey and the Bandicoot. An augment of wisdom. We're going in this way. Sector number 4, Laboratory Wing. Let me see what Leah sent me. Leah sent me porn. Dude, the mosaic is censoring is fucking crazy on that shit, dude. The pixelization is just crazy. I think I wanted to get this. The new Xbox CEO is a big fan of AI. I'll run this. She thinks AI will help raise birth rates. Not if Spider's around. I still can't tell if this is a completely new area or if this is, what's it called, a repeat of, like, the area that we're in that just looks slightly different. I'm assuming it's a repeat, but it feels different. The water AI just to fuck. Dude, South Korea is gonna be 1 in 1,000 young to old in like 50 years. AI won't help shit. Oh yeah, dude. The AI bubble's getting closer and closer to popping daily. What CEO isn't a fucking brain amputated dickhead? I mean, fan of AI now. True. The weird part is people are still desperate about AI too, right? Like, CEOs are still desperate. They're like, dude, you guys, you don't understand. AI is the future, right? We're just losing a ton of money and we, like, need you guys to desperately, like, buy into this. But it's the future. Big truck. Oh, I jumped over that. Hitbox. Bonus training. Was it not healing? I intentionally didn't heal against this thing. Twisted Mage. Defeated Twisted Mage before they launch their beam attack. Oh, okay. I don't know what flash stones are, but I'll grab those. What are those? Used to craft a killing flash weapon. Huh. I wonder if that's good. Because they go belly up when the bubble pops. True. I did see a kind of racist post that that's main point was that CEOs are Indian. Most CEOs are Indian. I don't even think that's fucking true. And even if they were, who gives a shit? It just means that they're smart. It just so happens that a particular group of people tend to be smarter than the average person. Maybe that means they get better education. I wouldn't say being CEO is... I mean, yeah, you're right. It doesn't mean it's a sign of smartness. But at the same time, like... Well, it's like... So I was thinking more so of, like, think of people who are racist against Indians for, like, being at, like, a data center or whatever, right? Or, like, being very good tech bros, but in particular. It's almost like they're just smarter than that. Smarter than most people are when it comes to that. Probably because, again, they got a better education than us. But people make it, like, somehow will make it racist when it's like, dude, they're just smarter than you. Like... What's he doing? Why is he taking a damage over time? Did he, like, fucking plague himself? I'm confused. Oh! More on the post was CEO fired 15k Americans, hired 7k Indians. Like, there's probably more context to the post that I'm missing, but the funny part about me seeing that, again, it just comes down to me thinking, wow, maybe Indian people have better education than us. Like, that's what my brain immediately goes to, right? I'm just like, wow. Maybe they just get better education, therefore they end up being fit for the job. Maybe the Americans are the dumb ones. they're probably smart enough, or they're clearly better than Americans. I'm just gonna assume it has to do with intelligence at this point. It's a known fact they're cheap labor. But they could also be better at their jobs too. I'm just going under the assumption that they're smart. I felt so bad for a whole bunch of people for the HB1 thing, though, to be fair. Because there were so many people that got fucked over, and it's like... just because there were people that were, you know, like, bad apples when it came to that. I feel so bad for, like, every innocent person that just got affected by that. My brain goes to obviously the higher Indians, they're way cheaper to employ. Am I sometimes too nice and naive for my own good? That's cute, Leah, thank you. Because, yeah, to low-key, my ass does not think of cheap labor. Like, yes, you are correct, but that's, like, not what my brain immediately... Holy fuck. That is not what my brain immediately, like, goes to. My brain just goes to... they're probably smarter than Americans. First of all, you're not nice. Don't get it twisted, fucko. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Orgon. I made Orgon really upset with that one. Luckily, the real victims of the HP1 visa, things, the companies abusing them get off scot-free. That is actually probably the worst part, to be fair. Well, I think it's bad that, you know, people have to go back to their country because of the fact that there were bad apples, you know, sort of, with that whole thing. But, man, like, it just sucks. All of it just fucking sucks. I don't know how else to describe it. Shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck CEOs and fuck, like, the people that were abusing it in, like, the worst possible way. But also, I feel so sorry for all the people that, like, it really was, like, helpful for and useful for, and then they get shafted. Unsurprisingly, a lot of racist, what's it called? A lot of people that ended up being racist got, showed their true colors when that whole thing happened. Yep, the rich fuck it up, the workers gotta suffer for it. How do I get down here? Leah, I need assistance. How do I get down here? Because walking off didn't work. And I can't dodge off. Wait, dude, can I run off? Hold on. Okay, you can run off. That's it. Never mind. Beast Slayer scroll. Okay, we can make the Beast Slayer set.
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Don't do that, game. It scared me. I hear little Jar Man. Jar! Booyah! The mage skin is turning purple. I wonder what's causing it. Alright, go back, buddy. I still can't tell. Is this a completely new level? Or is this a fucking... what's it called? Or is this a, an extension from a previous level? Because it feels so new. The Journey Towards the Creation of Life, a research journal written by Amon. Amon. Abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything else the world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk, there can be no great achievements. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it is because we knew too much. From the very start, we are doomed to be cast aside. It is, why have you forsaken us? It is apparently, it's in El Ravica, you know, where the other, like, experiment place was. But I don't remember any of the level looking like these areas. Because this would be in particularly the, this would particularly be in the, oh god, in, like, the mage section. Or mage section, sorry, there's something hitting me. This would be in the, section where they did experiments. And I don't remember any of the areas looking like this. Fuck you. Ghost Twin Blades. Used to unlock or awaken Conrad the Swift. Oh, okay. I thought that was a weapon for a second. Also, you have to go and check the map if you have all the collectibles, because you'll need 15 pages for the true ending. Wait, what do you mean 15 pages? I'm Slenderman, find my pages. Just want to make sure, is there an area, yeah, like over, okay, so what if I do this? Will this kill me? No. Okay, what's over here then? Is it just a chest? Is it just a nice old chest? They stare at Moe's sexy abs. The day the black moon rose too. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it guided me to its presence. Dude, I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife. Do you remember when he did that? Why'd he do that? Alright. Conrad the Swift enables Khazan to slip through danger with ease. As an adventurer of great renown, His belief was simple yet profound. Be cautious yet swift, wise yet daring. Survive the threats that come your way, and seize the smallest opening to live another day. Only those who endure can claim the reward of opportunity. I want to learn how to awaken these things. I want to get these items. I assume we get them just later, but it's like, I want them. Guard stamina decrease, damage decrease. Restores 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. Increase stamina damage by 5% upon performing a brink guard. Max stacks 5. Removing all stacks upon taking damage or performing a normal guard. This could be decent, actually. I'm going to try leveling it up a little bit. We'll see what it's like. Especially with less frontal damage. We have to see what that's like. Gain 1 netherworld energy when using a brutal attack when you have no energy. Decrease damage taken by 20%. Phantom gauge. I wonder if this one is good too. If you can get phantom form and you just like focus hard on that, I wonder how good you can make that. Okay, so this is a shortcut. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Oh no, they caused chaos. Oh hey, there's the last thing. I think that's the last one. It is, yes. All the soul stones are gone, and we got the only Witch in the Doodad. And try to get a new Uma. Gotcha hero, baby. Ah, so the boss is here. Let's see if I can do it with one less here. Healing. Alright, what is the boss here? Let us take a look. Let's grab you. Complete Yared, it's this guy! really nice combo. Ow. Am I plagued? Yes. Oh. Dude, I'm the biggest robo fucker in the world. Have you guys ever considered that? Ow. If I didn't get hit by Plague twice, I would be in a very good spot. Maybe not winning, but it's definitely gonna kill me. I have to put on or not. I have to put on Plague resistance though. Yeah, I can't be having Plague killing me like that. And then, hold on, I wanted to check something. I can't tell if that means he's resistance against poison or if poison does more damage. Alright, we got this. Don't dodge this, you motherfucker. I'll take that hitbox porn there. Does nothing but benefit me. I feel like this is a slightly more aggressive version of the fucking boss that the other version, the main version. Ooh, that was close. 'Cause he doesn't do nearly as much damage. There we go. Another cutscene. Ooh.
Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you.
A num nums. A num nums.
You will become one. Finally, success. We've defeated the great Ozma.
I assume that was supposed to be a weapon to use against Ozma, who's apparently alive.
You were once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
Look at this guy here.
Why did you abandon them? And us?
What is this? Oh, is this the tweet you were talking about? Inevitable South is a crazy fucking handle. Hold on, so...
We've got a new arrival. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the
health
soul
recovery
seal? Acquire
up.
more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Take you. Level 88 greatsword. Why does this one do so much? Oh, that's why. What level am I? 95. I'm just curious, what level stuff does he make now? Also, what set did we get? Beast Slayer. Apparently another one too. Crusader. Where is Chaos Ridden? Makes level 91 now, and we're at... It's not big enough of an upgrade. 81 or 88. Do I have a really cool greatsword that I want to use for like the visual? Because I'm not really a fan of the like really broken one here. Soul cleaving's pretty cool. I am a fan of, like, the spined one here, though. I think I might actually go with... Do I go with the spined one, or do I go with this one? Here, we'll go with the spined one for now. I'm gonna change up my fit a little bit. I want another heavy... I'm a heavy armor kind of guy. Maybe there's like a cool looking... Great General, that's me. Wait, that's actually kind of a sick top, not gonna lie. I know it's his, like, armor, but it's kind of sick. Do you even have the Fallen Lord helm? No. We have the Fallen Lord pants? Because I know that was also another issue. We do. See, that fits more, because that's like a full-on set. Was there something that's kind of like... I like the kind of cloth drape. Ooh, Crimson Fiend looks pretty cool. This has, like, no top. Is there something I can kind of get to fit with this? Should I just use the... Where's the Great General outfit? Hold on. Where are you, Great General? Where are you? Or Heroes. Was it Heroes Portrait? No, it was the Great General one. Where is it? On top, Bandit. Am I just like dumb? Here it is. Okay, but then what would fit this? Gotta change our fit a little bit. You know, the defense unit wrist guard actually doesn't really not fit. That one might be the best fitting one of the bunch. So I could just do Crimson Fiend. Crimson Fiend also kind of fits a little bit. It fits with the bottom one, but where is... I think this is closer to the actual color. And then... Do shoes really matter? We can go shoeless? That's fucking crazy. Come on. I mean, Fallen Lord with the like clawed feet looks kind of cool. Yeah, we can go with that. I do fuck with like the Oni mask, like helm. Just kind of taking a look at what else we kind of have. I feel like anything that shows Khazan's face in a fit like this would work. I mean, like, I think this actually surprisingly fits well. I think I'm just gonna go with, like, the Oni mask. I feel like it just fits the most. Oh, yeah. Now I got a sick fit, dog. Love playing dress up. Wait, hold on. You.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely...
Do you sell... I guess, you know, you could just buy this guy's, like, shit in his shop if you have the money, and you could just disassemble it. Oh, he doesn't have the plague, anti-plague stuff. I think I have to... I was wondering if you could just buy it, but nah, you have to craft it.
Look at...
We'll get like 20 of these. We'll get like, here, some of these. Don't need the fire cleanse. How many vitality spheres do we have? We're kind of running out a little bit. Let's just grab some more. I'm using them for bosses. We can grab like 20. I have to remember also there are elixirs for resistance. You can get some earth enhancers maybe. And some lightning enhancers. Maybe a couple poison enhancers. Can I make the transmutation mist? No. At least I don't think I can. Let me double check. I don't think I can. No, it doesn't look like it.
I've heard out.
No, this guy had some. I'll buy this. I'll buy all these. Buy these. Yeah, that's good. I want to do another test run again. I'm curious to see what this looks like. Actually... go here, change this. I don't want maxed stamina. I want attack damage up. Reset the attribute reroll, yeah. There we go. I just want something to give me attack damage. I want to see what the first boss is like now again. His chaos wasn't too bad. He didn't take a lot of damage. Or, like, he got kind of fucked on. I did die once. This is, like, recommended level 1, and I always get curious, like, dude, what is my damage gonna be now? Dude. There are some mobs that take more effort to kill than you. Actually, the doubly makes me wonder. I doubt Chaos is much easier. Let's give him a shot real fast, though. Just because we can... I'm gonna want to buy the Chaos, because I do like the set that I currently am using. And luckily, we just have to kill the Yeti to get the other part of the set that I need. But if I want to upgrade my set, I'm gonna have to kill Chaos a couple times anyways. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. Dude, he's stacking so much chaos on me. Bye-bye, Chaos. Okay, Chaos isn't really too bad to kill now. I have enough damage where he's not like that, really, at all.
Luca turning yes.
Not somebody I would still, like, farm a ton yet. But, like, he's not really that bad. Let's see. Like, how many of his things do I have? I just have the one, and I'm gonna need to get more for, like, the other sets and shit like that. Oh, did I get rid of my shit? Did I decraft my stuff? I don't think I did. Dismantle. I'm gonna dismantle. Let's take a look here. So if I want, let's say, like, a Chaos Ridden thing, I need Keen Shards. Keen blades I'm covered in, but I need like keen shards. So let's see. And then if I go up to this, I can make some keen shards. How many was it a pop? Was it 7 a pop? Am I able to make like 2? No, it's like 10. But treated shards are 18. So I can make probably 6. Didn't press up. There we go. No, I can't make 6. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab more for whenever, like, probably when we're in the next mission. Because I wonder if I could, if I just start killing more spirits, it might be easier for me to do that. Alright, now let me double check. Yeah, that seems to be everything. Actually, did I check? Okay, I did already check all this. Okay, so next is the city witch's castle. What's it say? Heart of Pelos. Oh, but I think I'm going to be done for the night, personally. Oh, I'm having lots of fun now with Khazan. Oh, I'm just hungry. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. Ugh, ow, shit. I'm stretching and hit something. Dude, Khazan's a fucking banging game. I fucking love Khazan. I'm really enjoying it. There are some things that, like, maybe I am a little, like, on, but, like, I can't even name them offhand. Not even, like, thinking about it. But it's a lot of fun. We'll play more on maybe next Thursday. We'll see. I might want to play it on Monday again, but we will be starting Resident Evil 4 Remake very soon. Regardless. If I don't start Resident Evil 4 next week, it's for sure going to be the week after. But we'll have to wait and see how I'm feeling around, like, Sunday. If I'm like, dude, I really want to play more Khazan. Because I might just want to. You never know. But I need to get some food and relax. We will raid into... We'll raid into Avi. Because he's live playing Minecraft. I'll raid into him. Excuse me. In today's raid message, what will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? It'll be... It'll be... We'll have a little fun one. It'll be, I want Khazan to go berserk all over me. I was trying to figure out what did I do in particular in today that was making me fucking think. It's like, I don't know. I wasn't doing anything in particular. I wasn't struggling with anything. Chaos was the focus. That's just what it is. Fucking excuse me. Sorry for the yawns. I'll be back tomorrow with Thracia 776. Hopefully we'll get a chapter done, but apparently with the hard part of the game, so we'll have to see how we actually will do. And then, yeah, then Saturday we'll be finishing off Yakuza 5, I would presume. So, yeah. Maybe starting little Yakuza 6 situationally. Depends on how long I'm going at that point. But yes, have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Enjoy hanging out with Abby, who's playing Minecraft with people. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat, because I'm hungry. Bye-bye!